Physical media is important. After all, how are we going to protect important cultural works in the event of an apocalypse? Somebody's got to preserve it, keep it safe, which is why we're setting out to collect every retro media collectible in Fallout 4's Commonwealth. In a previous video, I asked the question, can you survive Fallout 4 as a common scavenger? We tackled the Permadeath challenge of scavenging the Commonwealth, ignoring all quests and rewards, and earning enough money to buy ourselves a home in Diamond City. But what good is a home if you don't have anything to put in it? Look at all this empty wall space. We absolutely must fill it with stuff, and not just any stuff. Stuff with a purpose. What do I mean by retro collectible? At a minimum, we're going to be gathering every magazine and every bobblehead, over 120 total items, available in the base game of Fallout 4. Along the way, we'll also secure any other collectibles we pass in our travels, things like model parts kits and film prompts. Every time we grab a collectible, I'll show a little pop-up, like this one, showing how many items are in that particular series and how many we've collected so far. Think of it as an easy visual indicator of how far along we are in each series. Although this part of the run won't be permadeath because I'd like to be done with it this year, we're still inspired by our scavenger run, so following the settings for that playthrough. Minimal HUD for full immersion, minimizing our interaction with quests and rewards. I've got some light mods going on, especially gun mods, and I'll highlight those mods with lower 1/3 text when a new weapon is used, so you can follow along with the mod list in the description if you see something you like. Finally, I'll have interstitial cards at regular intervals throughout the video, usually around the end of a stream segment, so you can pick the video back up at any time, instead of having to watch the whole thing in one go. Big thanks to the stream viewers and chatters on YouTube and Twitch, channel members, video and VOD watchers, and everybody else who supports the massive effort required to take these playthroughs and make them into full videos. Let's go ahead and jump into the start of the challenge. Okay. The first magazine that I can think of is available at Backstreet Apparel. Imagine your entire operation being dismantled by a guy with a 22. Actually, doesn't that happen in Shooter? I think it does. Short, heavy, single shotgun. Now this, it's not a very effective weapon. But is there a cooler scaver weapon than this? I don't think I'm actually hitting the turret. There we go. So satisfying to use. And I like how they balanced it with having a quick reload, the mod creator. Yeah, there ain't nothing here.
There you are, you little bastard.
Man, this is a fun gun to use.
Huh? Shit. Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
30-30 round, okay. Short makeshift scout rifle. This is one of my new gun mods. Let's see what this is all about.
Still kicking?
Okay, kind of destroyed that one. Ooh, broke my arm, did you? How's that arm feel? And we have a perk. I think we should go ahead and grab Rifleman.
You're nothing, not there.
No, you are, but what am I? And here's what we came here for.
Yes.
Grognak the Barbarian. Oh no, you know what I just realized? We have to talk to Preston. We gotta go to the Museum of Freedom to get the magazine that has the Pip-Boy game. The next target on the way was Beantown Brewery, a common early game dungeon for players, especially on survival difficulty where the many bottles inside can be very useful for gaining water. Alright, I hope Beantown is ready for me. Be nice to have a source of bottles too if our purified water starts running low. For the record, that explosion was not me. That was whatever they were up to before I got here. Yeah, of course you have a concussion. Woo! Drink some water, because I am on fire.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Of course, Bethesda. I pulled a Cyril Figgis, suppressing fire. I don't even remember if there's anything worthwhile up here. I think it's just Tower Tom left. You may have a whole gang and some big scary armor, but I've got a 22 plinking rifle. Also a 10 mil, that's a little more comfortable up close. I don't think we killed him. Well, here's what we came for anyways, the picket fences.
Perfect.
I'm not gonna let my guard down. I'm gonna... We're gonna sweep the place a little more before I decide that he's not here. Not sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay. So the game acknowledges there is still an enemy. Sometimes Tower Tom hides in the elevator near his spawn point. Okay. Good call out, Wheezy. Good call out. As we had talked about our inevitable FaceTime with Preston Garvey, we started making our way back in that direction. Along the way, we pass a significant point for us. The Corvega Assembly Plant is another large early game dungeon, full of enemies but also safeguarding 2 collectibles for this run, a Grognak magazine and the Repair Bobblehead. Hey, I can finally use this rifle for what it was meant for. Link. I really like the balancing on this 22 rifle mod because it's very weak. It does less damage than a 38, but the accuracy is nice and it seems to have a lower noise as well. Now, if it just had a silencer and a night vision scope, we'd be on top of things. Get a good angle. Honestly, take the... Wait, is this the bridge you can get on? I'm trying to remember. Go poke around. Half of the fun in Fallout is poking around, and don't let anybody tell you different. Wow. This gun is so quiet, I got a sneak attack at the start and end of the magazine. Oh, spotlight down. That was just collateral damage, though. Tired from lack of sleep. You know what? Let's get a good 6 hours. I think we've earned it. It's gonna cost us our adrenaline, but that's okay. Oh, I just thought of a fun run for Fallout 4. Can you beat Fallout 4 with only 22 caliber weapons? That would be fun, killing the Deathclaw in Concord with a Ruger 1022. Okay, somebody just exploded bigly. Somebody's a little wounded. I'm worried it's the raider with the... Oh, hello. Worried it's the raider with the fat man. Did you? I think they fired their one mini nuke. Where I'm about to be very surprised. How's that big fancy power armor doing for you now? Ooh, did you see how close that buckshot was? Exhilarating. Level 7, alright. Go gunslinger. Used to be a raider until I took a 22 round to the knee. Or 17. Who's counting? What kind of dance is that, and why did it work on me? What kind of master technique is this? I know no matter how many of them I clear out from the outside, I'm gonna get in there and it's gonna feel like I did no work. Alright, it may be time to head on in for some up-close work.
I'll find
It's a good thing I heard the subtle beep of the bomb before it went off.
chicken shit. Who's there?
Did I deglove this person? That's brutal. You know, can we just say for a minute, nobody talks about the light bulbs. I guarantee if we were out here in this situation and you were a scavenger, working light bulbs are absolutely prime loot. But they're not sexy, they're not guns, they're not chems, they're not alcohol. but I really think a light bulb is more a foundation of society than any of those things, and I think they're really underappreciated. No, there will be some ghouls crawling out. We'll go ahead and pop this door shut. Turret. Oh, there's more than one. Somebody protested when I did that.
Time's up.
Do it.
What the?
Really is no good way to approach this room.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Gunshots sound like footsteps. Explosions sound like footsteps.
To hide. We'll all be okay.
Got so locked in, I forgot I was on stream. Hello, people. What are you all doing here? Something a little fun.
Show your.
Show my what? I can't hear you. Not over the ringing in my ears. Right, let's see what we can do here.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Knew there was one back there. But a long shot. I don't think that was long enough. That'll wake up the whole plant, though. Oh, we got somebody. We got one. Rube Goldberg nuclear fusion. Admit, forgot about that turret.
There we go.
Like my Grognak the Barbarian. Do I have any mods? Yes, I have some gun mods. I have immersive HUD, immersive animations, just a couple little things like that. A quick pop up to the top of Corvega, and we had secured both a magazine and a bobblehead, all in a day's work. And look at this ambient red glow. You gotta love that.
Bingo.
Fusion cores permanently last longer. Probably not gonna be much use for us, but here we go. Okay, now truth be told, I don't remember concretely that there is a magazine in here, but we're gonna risk it. This 22 ammo is cheap enough that I do not mind spending it to make sure all of these are dead. Okay, ghouls are awake. Let's maybe go through the front and clear out the ghouls here. A bag of cement in the ice cooler, somebody's idea of a practical joke. Hey! It's a good thing I've been looking around. Here's the magazine, and there's Space Monkey with a subscription. Space Monkey, thank you for resubscribing. Thanks for being here and all the support.
Excellent.
And this 10mm will make you feel powerful. Does somebody want to explain the phantom ghouls and shopping carts? Wait, am I that low on 10mm ammo? Yes, I'm down to my last 4 shots. What? They're disappearing again. What is happening? Must be hitting the jet too hard. Oh, hello. I thought I cleared them all.
Lock's really strong.
Since when does a duffel bag have an expert lock? There we go. The long arm. Oh, is this I bet this is a bonus or one of the special guns from the gun mod that I added. It's a Winchester self-loading carbine in 357 Magnum. Check that out. That is a nice model. Model 1866. It's not the one I thought it was then. Check out that recoil. Okay, thank you, Super Duper Bart. We're on to the next. We should, unfortunately, go deal with Preston and them because we'll get 3 things in one. We'll get a magazine, we'll get a Pip-Boy game, and we'll get a Bobblehead. Now, hear me out. What if I head this way and we wrap around Sanctuary back into Concord? I think there's a number of magazines over on this side. There's Gorski Cabin with the most useful magazine in the game, the one that shows you where Diamond City is. There's Sunshine Tidings, which has the double meat magazine. Freed from the shackles of permadeath, I decided to stretch my combat legs and engage with some gunners I found on an overpass. It went well. I think, are these raiders or gunners? That looks like a gunner to me. Ooh, out of ammo for that. Alright, let's see how you like a real scaver's weapon. I think we're gonna need a Nuka Quantum real quick. How about an ice cold Nuka Quantum? Oh no! Okay, well it's a good thing we're not on Permadeath anymore. I'm a bold scaver when I've just slept. Wow, just tanked that 357 to the face. And another one. Wow, this gunner's tough. You know what? I bet the scout rifle does more damage. I wonder if maybe I was fighting more than one gunner last time, like getting multiple confused, and that's why they were so hard to kill. What? Today is just not my day. If this grenade kills me again, I might retire from scavenging. I don't understand why they feel like the tankiest thing I have fought the entire game. I'm using all my high-grade weapons on them and nothing. Alright, we'll just have to get revenge on them later when we've got like an anti-power armor rifle or something. Okay, this is gonna be Gorski Cabin here. I might have hit a level where the enemies are tougher, and I'm not seeing it because I don't have the HUD, so I'm not seeing that their name is reflecting a tougher enemy. That's going to be an interesting thing to see balanced throughout the run. I have 10 mil. I've got 8 shots. Should make them count. Okay, where's the magazine? Here it is. Let's get the scavenger magazine first and foremost.
Excellent.
And here's what we're here for, the Wasteland Survival Guide. I see you there. Oh, it was a legendary. +1 strength and endurance. Don't know if I want that, because I have the pocketed one already. Yeah, I think that'll be a loss for me, but while we're here, it didn't feel very legendary. We'll grab gun nut. I think there's a weapon workbench here, so we'll be able to make our guns a little more effective. Feel like this is a dangerous entrance. I think there's a boss right near the edge here.
Okay, cut the shit.
Okay, yeah, they're raider psychos. We're starting to have to really scrap with them.
No sign of him now.
Red Tourette, that's the one. I was thinking Red Lucy, but I think Red Lucy is the thorn. Ooh! Okay. That hurt. If the last of my 10 mil ammo will do it. Ooh, 4440 rounds. And a vintage revolver. Oh, it's a Schofield. Okay. Hello, anybody? Here we are, Covert Operations Manual. That's the one we wanted. Here we are, Weapons Workbench. I don't have enough screws. Look around if anything here has screws. Oh, or could we scrap anything for screws? Scrapper is probably a very good scavenger perk. Something I should look into. I think the scout rifle can put a short scope on it. Okay, keep an eye out for screws. Those will help us along.
There. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Who's there?
The fuck was that?
There you are, you little bastard!
Grip like this.
Ooh, comfort grip police pistol. Okay, I like the sound of that. What were they painting? And why are there just cans of blood here? I like how there's a slight delay on this gun because it's a double action revolver, so it accounts for the delay in having to pull the very long trigger. Well done to the modders on that one. Check my flank here.
Where that little fucker? What? Ah!
And full circle. I still don't think we got the screws we wanted. Next, we made a very unrelaxing visit to Walden Pond on the way to Sanctuary. One that would leave me wishing I had been a little more thorough.
What the? Ah! Bad sorry ass.
Oh! Don't kill me! I think we're in need of an emergency nuka quantum. Why are you so tough, sir? Ooh, an iBot bottle. I forgot about the models. We should try to collect all of them. All right, well, when we do make our way to a weapon workbench, maybe we can stop off in Sanctuary. And while in Sanctuary, I think we'll grab the special book. I remember saying that I was, oh, that's a Yao Guai. Is it gonna leave me alone? I think I remember saying that I was saving the special book. I didn't want to get it during the Permadeath portion of the run. So I was saving it for the magazine collecting portion. Am I expanding to the DLCs or just keeping it to the main storyline? Main storyline. Well, not even main storyline. We're avoiding the story as much as possible. Grognak the Barbarian. I knew there was a magazine here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at, I think for a scavenger, do we have the intelligence for scrapper? We don't, not yet. After we get the intelligence bobblehead, we'll take scrapper. But what do I want to take in the meantime? Take rifleman too. We need the damage. Enemies are starting to outscale us a little bit. All right, let's see, is there a magazine inside this house? Or sorry, this ranger cabin. There is!
Yes.
Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Okay, let's see about getting some damage upgrades, shall we? Yeah, there's a Brahmin on the roof. I could hear the Brahmin on the roof. All right, so what's the first one? First one, let's take apart this. But we're gonna get all of these mods off of it. And the reflex sight. Compensator. Ooh, I need more aluminum and screws. Ooh, with one more screw, I could get a suppressor on this. Okay, now this could be pretty good. Or we can make it walnut. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty good split of weapons, I think. And we'll just be on the lookout for some aluminum and such as we go. I'm gonna grab the special book real fast. No, this is the wrong house. We'll get strength so we can carry a little more. Forgot your own home? Listen, the only home I know now is the road. So we're going to do this quest as far as getting inside to find Preston and them, and then we're just gonna walk away and ignore them. We're not gonna take the power armor. We're not gonna take the minigun. We might go outside and loot the area around the power armor, but that's it. Preston never made it out of that room. All right, let's see. So we have Robco Fun, which includes the Atomic Command holotape game, and that's one of the things we're collecting is all of the holotape games.
Man, I don't know who you
And the Perception Bobblehead.
just gonna walk away.
Yep, just gonna walk away. Hey, you know, the Museum of Freedom ain't so bad when you just run in, ignore the pleas for help, and get what you want out of the situation. Lots of good loot, too. Enough for us to run on back to the Red Rocket, use the weapons station, and then I think we'll touch a bed at Sanctuary to lock in a save, and then go to, USAF Olivia. This is the junkyard, which I think we can get this sentry bot working on our side. Here we go, Hot Rodder magazine. I'm not reading all that. I'm activating my death robot. Good luck, everybody else. All kinds of cool stuff we can do on this one. A fork bayonet. I love that. We will have to get a fork bayonet on this one expeditiously. Okay, engage defense protocol of the USAF Olivia. Sentry out there tweaking. Sentry's doing his job and doing it well. And we're gonna send the Sentry bot on up to USAF Olivia. Clear out some more of the mole rats and such. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Guessing it cleared the area? That's a really dangerous thing to guess. Nobody's returning fire, but the anti-personnel mole rats scare me. You know what? We're just gonna lock in the save. I was tired anyways. I'm tired still. Let's do it. Guess we should get Hacker at some point, too. It's gonna let us get into places. I think there's a password further on in the dungeon. The silencer is kind of nice.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Nothing there now. Okay, I gotta say this this single shotgun is possibly the most satisfying gun to use. I think I'm gonna need a lot of these gun mods in any playthrough that I do from now on.
Got it.
Guess the legendary maybe pops up from the corner. Thought there was a legendary in here. Maybe this corner. I guess I gotta check all the bodies. Oh, here we go. A frigid baseball bat. Yeah, no thank you. Here we go. Covert Operations Manual. Tiptoe through the tulips. That's what I was looking for. There's a rail yard up past 10 Pines. I feel like that has a magazine. My health doesn't show up on screen until it's down to, I want to say 35%. So before that, I'm reliant on checking it. I feel like it's fair to get an indicator that you're in the danger zone, but to have to check it on your own outside of that. Don't remember if there might be magazine in here. Ooh, legendary. Got one shot. That's what happens with legendary enemies sometimes. Okay, so the fun thing is we get to do Olivia again. Gotta reload sometime. Well, that was all very exciting. And... okay, so a stealth boy might have actually been a good move. We're gonna tag the bed to get a little save. There was an alpha that time. Just curious to see if we might have Zine or something in here. They seem to place them in a lot of areas where there's just a little bit of danger. You know, to give you that reward of discovering something concrete after a dangerous area. I guarantee, though, at least once this run, I'm going to walk right past a magazine, not see it, and then at the end, wonder why I don't have them all, look it up, and have to go back. In fact, I'm gonna say at least 3 times. At least 3 magazines this run I am going to look for, miss, and then have to go back for after I look it up. There's a couple places we could go from here for magazines. I was about to say the outpost. Yeah, we gotta worry about Boomer up there, but it's a place. I think the crashed airliner has an astounding tales or something. Hold up, what sort of perks can we get? We might want to go ahead and get ourselves Hacker. Okay, so last time I went by here, I must have been a lower level because there were not ghoul spawns. Magazine should be in the bathroom below the cockpit. Oh, what's this? Boom. Thank you. I have approximate memory of many things. So I just slept, so I lost some adrenaline, but let's see what happens if we can locate Boomer and take a headshot with one of our more powerful weapons. No! Maybe some psycho before we take the first shot is in order. Oh, wait, do I have a grenade? You have a grenade. I have an idea. An idea, I say. Okay, that works too. Okay. I don't know who they were shooting at, but I'll take the win.
There we go.
Another astoundingly awesome Tails. Do plus 5% damage at night. Well, seems this is my bed now. And just to recap, we just got an astoundingly awesome Tails here. Now, I have a little helper map pulled up, and it looks like there's a couple of locations we can go from here. There's a total hack, kind of like right here, and then if we go to the right of this little lake, there's a whole bundle of magazines. So we're going to head that way. Start over like nothing happened before now. Welcome to the stream, etc. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back in Fallout. We definitely started this stream up right here. There was not 30 minutes of me losing my mod organizer install and having to hunt through file directories to get everything set up again. I am very glad to be here for the very beginning of the stream where you have missed nothing. There's a magazine here that I want in this graveyard. But I happen to know that there are ghouls in here. Okay, that was a nice couple shots. Ideally, somebody here had some water on them. We are using our purified water kind of quickly.
Perfect.
This is what we wanted, the Total Hack magazine. Next thing we'll want to do is head east. There's a whole group of buildings that have magazines and bobbleheads to the east. I wonder if there's a bed at Taffington. There's a bed at Covenant. Covenant's not too far from this hospital and everything. Could try to knock out some of it while we're here. Covenant's gonna be... Oh, Covenant's right there. Somehow I never realized it was so close to Taffington. I think we can rent a room here, if I'm not mistaken.
Business is good.
Hey,
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my arm.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
+1 strength and endurance actually could be kind of nice. +1 strength and endurance. Don't know if I want that. Let's get this. That's a no-brainer. I'm glad we ran into you, Lucas.
Excuse me.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, Penny. Okay, sleep in a bed. This area, which I'll call Malden Center, has a high concentration of collectibles in the associated buildings. We've got Medford Memorial, Malden Middle, the Malden Center subway line itself, and MedTech Research to plunder for valuables. Don't remember if their bomb is right hand or left hand. It appears to be right. I think they're all dead. Reload. Now, sadly, I have the feeling that that's going to be the easy part. But we do it for the love of retro media.
Someone there.
Uh-oh. Ooh, 52. Let's pop a stim pack real quick and some purified water. I can hear him yelling from the left over here. Are we on 10 mil? Ooh, 37. That's not a ton.
Stupid noises. Scared already.
They need to go with the Frommer. That is 38. The distance between that and my 10 mil is just ridiculous. How's my health now? 105. We seem to be a little outclassed.
I've seen worse.
We'll go in with a full set of health. I feel like maybe not being able to see our rad damage has led us to not exactly understand how much health we're actually losing from it. I also think maybe we try the middle school. I just feel like maybe we're more suited. I don't remember if the middle school is raiders or gunners. I just feel like super mutants are kind of tanky. Oh, this is where the synths came from that we were fighting before. So it seems we're starting to get varmint rifles in the leveled list. Forget what the... Oh, you're kidding me. Everything kills me so easily. All right, where's the glowy one? There you are.
Is someone present?
Remember this car being here last time. Hey, Sunny Dot, welcome in.
Reading detected. The attack was unsuccessful, and now you must die.
I swear the shot that killed me last time seemed ballistic, not energy. Okay, let's hope this time around goes better. That one was a Strider. That might explain the higher difficulty.
Movement detected. Curious. Is someone I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Okay, let's see if we got some kind of perk that's gonna give us an edge here. Remember, we're trying to stay to, like, grounded perks, not perks that kind of give you, like, magic powers, you know what I mean? We may have to loosen up on that, but let's go with sneak. Push me, yes. Hey, checkpoint. Locking in. Love to see it. We traded some adrenaline for that, but honestly, the prospect of not losing that progress is nice.
Hello.
Oh, see, that one's legendary. Uh-oh, get him. Okay.
Why are you hiding?
Oh, and we're out of 10 mil reloads. Okay, what's the next best thing? It might be the combat rifle. Okay, what have we here? Night vision hardened vintage riot shotgun.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Kind of a ridiculous scope for a shotgun, but I'll take it.
Nice.
Hostile sensor detect home.
Frame drop almost killed me. Feel like we could be in for a real bad surprise when these doors open. Ooh, that hurt. Let's go ahead and get a stim pack. Purified water. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played Tarkov, but something about using this semi-auto shotgun with a night vision scope on it makes me feel like a Tarkov player. Hey, we got 10 mil, 38. Nothing else I'm particularly impressed with. Short caravan carbine. Oh, it's the Ruger 44. Okay, that's got 16 rounds in it. Or, you know, I can carry 16. I have 16 44 ammo. Explains what hurt so bad. Yeah, that 44 would be nasty. I sleep. I can. We locked it in. Let's go. Actually, we're tired, and that's a full bed. Can we get 8 hours and lock in even further? That's right. I'm officially endorsing getting 8 hours of sleep and locking in. It's the new trend. Sleep maxing. See, you get it. Marksman's hardened hunting shotgun. Question is this better? Oh, it does 116. Oh, and it's got a laser sight on it, which is perfect for the no HUD playthrough. I honestly think we gotta roll with that. Vintage Riot shotgun was amazing, but I think we gotta emphasize the damage. Okay, we're looking for a Tumblers Today. All right, now let's see if I can hunt down this magazine without getting exact instructions. You know, let's be real, the toilet was a good guess. You know, if you're gonna look for a magazine somewhere, I feel like the toilet is a great place to look. Ah, Tumblers Today, here we are. We got ourselves a magazine. We got ourselves some new guns. And we probably got close to a new level. And then, because I know I'm going to step outside and immediately die if I don't. I feel ill. I have insomnia. Now I'm thirsty. Now I'm out of purified water. The pain just never ends. We are trapped in this endless cycle of samsara. There will be no elevation for us today. Looking for around here. Maybe it's that. I'm looking for Malden Middle. Oh, who are you? Are you shooting at me or the... And why do you have so much health? Who is Gruel? Who is Gruel, and why did they just eat, like, everything that I had to throw at them? Gruel is the protagonist. Yeah, I need to step aside. It's not me. The protagonist looked at me today and decided that I was a loot drop. Now we know how it feels. This would be the middle school, I believe. As I understand, there should be a magazine, or perhaps even a bobblehead down here, so let's see how that goes. I don't know if I wasn't hitting that turret, or if it's just very high level. And that's probably my 10mm ammo done. Okay, we're just gonna go back up the elevator for a bit. In theory, the one that we encountered down here should be injured already. A lot of places here for enemies to be. Oh. I didn't realize the gun only held like 6 rounds. That was just a 9mm. I should have just gone in with the shotgun. Couldn't tell if those were my footsteps or not. Hurt. Oh, that mannequin almost got popped. Purified water floating here? It's begging me to take it. I actually needed that. Holy water. It'll be after the gunners shoot it up. Getting real low on 10mm ammo. Take gun nut. Kind of feel like this weapon may be bugged. Something's going on here. Wait, is this... Try to remember if this is a vault where there's hallucinations. Okay, I have no idea what that was all about. What? Oh, so you can shoot me. Has to be a bulletproof glass window or something. Could be like one of these. No, they weren't all behind a glass window. See, this one died here in front of it. Yeah, near as I can tell, nobody was actually behind the window. Science Bobblehead. Here we go. Gain 1 extra guess when hacking terminals. How I escape? Well, first I make sure that there's nothing that benefits me to grab here. Oh! I don't know what they hit me with. Ooh, a short hunting carbine. Okay. Now that's a weapon right there. In a caliber that we have access to. Does the same damage as the caravan carbine. This is the kind of thing we could use to fight the super mutants at the Medford Memorial Hospital. I think it's also supposed to be inspired by the hunting rifle in Fallout 1 and 2. Here we go, Grognak the Barbarian. A double win. Recoil's kind of hefty on this one, but you know, it kind of should be. I will need to stop by the kitchen for more water after this. Are you kidding me with your Molotovs? Where was that kitchen I was bragging about? Here! Okay, lots of bottles here. We had conquered Malden Middle and had a powerful new weapon. It was time to tackle the medical center again and see if we fared better against the mutants inside. Hey, let's see how this one goes. And they really make this gun feel percussive when you shoot it. I bet with the upgrades, it gets a little more stable to shoot. But you definitely got to reacquire a sight picture each time. 55. Okay, let's see what we can take for... We're almost a Lone Wanderer 2 at 17. That'll be nice. I think it might be good for us to get armor. In lieu of toughness perks, I think being able to upgrade our own armor might be useful. Oh, that's low health.
You hit like a rat rope.
Pie. Give me pie. Give me pie. Give me fuel. Give me pie. Give me that which I desire.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Wow. You see the way I turned and dropped that dog? That was pure instinctual shooting. Oh. That super mutant stood right where the Protectron was before. So my pattern recognition didn't see him as a threat. 97, I gotta... No! That's the legendary. That was my last bullet for that. Ooh, okay. Stim pack. Water. You know what? Let's double stim pack it. There we go. Trying to remember where the magazine is. It's a magazine in here. Magazine might be in the back of the operating room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think there might be some more mutants in here.
Sweet.
Yep. More mutants confirmed. Or 22 ammo. Always, everywhere we go, more 22 ammo. It will be the last remnant of America. The 22 long rifle ammunition. Yep, more 22. $50 MG rounds. Okay. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Why am I having memories that the magazine is when you enter more to the left of the building?
Got it.
Boom, there it is. Old Gullet Sinkhole. Okay, that's actually up there by all of this. Let's go back up there and try to grab that. It is a Wasteland Survival Guide. We kind of got really lucky, but I'm gonna take it. I am absolutely gonna take it. Ooh, that's rads. Wasteland Survival Guide. That's what we're looking for. Water aerobics for ghouls. I'm in the Kenshi tab. Now, why didn't somebody tell me? Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. At least one of whom was legendary. Oh, check out the neck on this one. Some kind of SCP looking thing. Oh, we got a perk. Ooh, gunslinger. Give me that gunslinger. Give me that bonus pistol damage. Let's see what we can put together. Oh, yes. An advanced receiver for the 10 mil. Beautiful. 160 damage. Like I said earlier in the run, I didn't realize that the power scaling was broken on the 10mm. I guess my only defense is that I hadn't played Fallout 4 without a total overhaul mod like Frost in quite a long time, and just forgot what regular damage numbers were supposed to look like. I do address this, but not for a little while. Okay, MedTech Research, what you got for me? Gotta find something I can drop. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, did I just take a drug? What? What drug did I just take? Day tripper. I'm gonna need a trip sitter for this one. Oh, and it lowered my strength by 2. Where is this damn magazine? Oh, this is the one that I need McCready for. We blasted our way through more ghouls inside MedTech, but then I came to a realization. The magazine in this location is locked behind a terminal, which needs a special companion to unlock. Put a pin in this one, we'll circle back to it later. Ooh, maybe this is a good stream to go rescue Nick. Or maybe we're the one that needs rescued. Yeah, let's start making our way down this way. I don't know if we'll make it to Nick today, but we'll start heading that direction, and that'll allow us also to kind of move back towards Diamond City. Now, usually there's ghouls all over this yard. No one of these buildings has the magazine. Yes, I will reload after every shot, and yes, I did learn that on the courts of Call of Duty growing up. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I think we should be prepared for a couple of ghouls here, so we're gonna grab the shotgun. Hello, I was drinking my water. Where did they even come from? They just spawned when I opened the door. That wasn't fair. That one was a legendary Reaver. Oh, I think they were outside here. And they aggroed on me, and when I loaded in the cell, I think they were able to follow me through. No! Don't even know where you came from. Did you crawl over? Or a management terminal. Alright, I wonder what's in the armory. Why is there a pipe bolt-action sniper rifle in the safe here, as though that was made pre-war and carried by the military? Where are you going? Okay, there's full beds here, so I imagine once we successfully get this magazine and clear the building, we should go ahead and get 8 hours of sleep here. Get that well-rested bonus again. Also, we got another level up. What are we gonna do with that? I can't get Rifleman for a minute. We'll get Lone Wanderer next level. Haven't done much with our armor. Maybe let's increase armor. Okay, here's a covert operations manual. We'll take that. We've got a lot of those. Honestly, probably not a bad one to grab because each one increases your stealth. Ooh, and we're not far from actually a lot of magazines. We do want to be careful though. I think a sentry bot appears over here. Cook. I don't have anything to cook. Hello? Burr's not trying to let me cook. Oh, the armory. I almost forgot about the armory. Who's walking around? A ghoul. Of course I can't shoot through that. Ooh, a weapon workbench. That'll be nice. You dead? No. You gonna open the door for me? No. There's power armor, but that's not really our style. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, this is a special weapon. It's a 12.7 millimeter, so it's from one of the mods that I have installed. This ammo has not even started appearing in my leveled list yet, but I'm absolutely gonna hold on to this very cool custom gun. Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. Hopping to another pre-war military installation, we popped over to nearby Revere satellite array for a quick magazine pickup, though it's crawling with super mutants. It's all about the collectibles. What's up, Wheezy? Okay, somebody has a missile launcher, which means I probably should not be hiding behind a live car. Oh. You the one with the missile launcher? You are. Just for reference, how much 22 ammo do I have? 190. Okay, we've got some to use doing this. my 10 mil ammo looking like? 40? Okay. Where? Noises. I tried to do a gruff voice, but I ended up just doing the chocolate voice from SpongeBob. Okay, 22's not cutting it. Time for 10 millimeter. I remember when they first invented FEV. I hated it. Yet another covert operations manual. We're really racking those up.
Yes.
Hey, look at that. Some 12.7 millimeter ammo. Another 12.7 millimeter pistol?
Perfect.
More damage while in power armor. Okay. Yeah, see, we're not really using power armor, so this one's not really going to be our gun, but it is a cool collectible. All right, so covert operations manual. And then right across from here, Reeb Marina to the east, and then Revere Beach Station. Okay, we got a couple more magazines to grab. Are you a friendly sort of robot? I got my eye on you. Oh, you're not friendly. Robot doesn't seem to care that I'm here. Doesn't seem to care about much of anything. I think the robot's got depression. Depression.exe installed. You know what? I just had a terrible thought. Somebody out there, you know, one of these people that talks to an LLM like every day, like it's their friend. Somebody has told their LLM that it is like terminally depressed. Yeah, like Marvin. Like Marvin from Hitchhiker's Guide. Somebody's out here talking to Marvin every day, keeping it depressed even though it could free it from the shackles of emotion. Are you okay with me being here? Can I use your weapon workbench? Can't do anything with it. Need to get some aluminum. None of this stuff appears to be theft. Tesla science, here we go. Hell yeah. Happy birthday sweet roll. Oh look, it's got candles in it. What? I've played this game since release. I don't think I have ever seen this item. I don't know that I've ever seen this location. All right, well, it's nighttime, so good time to get some sleep anyway. 1 a.m., good bedtime, perfect bedtime.
Hello, Eugene. Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise for you. Follow me.
I don't think I like this. Oh, was it the sweet roll?
Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday. Here we go.
Happy birthday! Joke's on you all, I got away with the sweet roll. No cooking station? You know what would be a cool mod? If you could use a hot plate as a cooking station, but it required energy cells. You know, like if it uses energy, or maybe if you could make a modified hot plate that could heat up using energy cells, that would be a really cool roleplay survival mod. Wow, 2 albino radstags? Do they usually travel in groups? Or is this like a really rare sighting? Am I blessed on this day? Oh, we got raiders around, do we? You better not touch my radstag. Oh, you know what? I know I've been to this location, but it was in Frost, and I think my Frost memories kind of overwrote my other memories of this area. Ooh, we got one in power armor. Level 17. Lone Wanderer time. Nice, suddenly we can carry a lot more weight. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, time for me to stim pack then. One raider seems to have a lot of health. What is this? Scoped handmade pistol. Oh, this is the Metro one I installed. Oh! One snuck up on me. That wasn't cool. Yeah, there's so many raiders here. Live and Love. This is a useless magazine for me, but
Be able to pick this.
This is Irish Pride. I don't remember what the deal is here, so we're gonna all find out together. Oh, I picked on a legendary. A pump action shotgun is so cool. It is a crime that Fallout 4 didn't have one base game. Oh, once again, empty gun. It's a real danger of having no HUD. Okay, let's see what we got inside. Just pre-ordered Fallout 4 for Switch 2. Good luck to you. I know you were waiting for it to come out for the Switch too. I don't know if this one's a legendary or what. What kind of scope is that on that pump action shotgun? It's a laser sight. It's a real old school, like 80s or 90s sort of model. I only say old school because obviously technology's come a long way since then. Not to imply that the 80s and 90s are in fact very old. Taboo tattoos, there we go. And we got tons of bottles here. You like the gun armor modding you can do in Fallout 4? Thought that was a neat gimmick. Yeah, I think, oh, what? What's this guy doing over here? I think he's transcending. Even better, I think he was signaling to me that there's something over here. Wow. We are truly favored today. First the albino radstags, and now the transcendent skeleton alerting us to a hidden cache. And now I'm all infested with bloatfly. What level of hearing loss would our scavenger have by now? A mod to simulate that would be interesting. Oh, you wouldn't want that. You'd hear nothing. And then you would hear just constant high-pitched ringing. Ah, here we go, tumblers today. And you know what? I thought there was a bobblehead here, but I think I got it confused with the other Poseidon energy location. All right, so as we go across this bridge here, got a couple more places. We're making our way back towards Diamond City. There's a couple places to stop. There's Watts Consumer Electronics. Oh, and there's the Bad TFL Regional Office. Let's see if we find a bed heading this way. I think someone's out there. Do you now? What kind of band would be called Aware of the Turret? A really political post-dark wave band. A duo. How do they still have ammo left? So apparently there's a settler here who's essential. This must be a Radiant quest. All right, fine. We'll help the settler. I thought we weren't a hero, but you know what? Sometimes anybody who steps up is the hero. Also some 44 Magnum rounds and some buff out. Ooh, stim pack. And here we are with guns and bullets. Plus 5% critical damage. There's also a laundry place around the corner that has a La Coiffe magazine. Now, in terms of where this next magazine is, it's like down here, like here. Said it's like here. Like here. Okay, that's closer, I guess. Okay, so remember, we're looking for a laundry place, a laundromat, as it were. Get a La Coiffe magazine. That's it. You get a headshot or something and it takes them out. That cha-ching sound is so satisfying. It is. I like simple UI and sound and everything, but at the same time, some of those things, they really do just know how to get the dopamine flowing. Now, where's this magazine? Here it is. La Coiffe. Permanently unlock a new unique hairstyle. Alright, so, where else on this little map of ours? If I'm gonna head back towards Diamond City. Okay, there's a couple places we should probably stop. Starting with, let's hit up Watts Consumer Electronics for Total Hack, which is gonna be kind of here it is. It's not necessarily on the way to Diamond City, but just where it is, I don't know if we'll pass back by it if I don't do it now. What's up with all the ghouls, man? Gotta say though, this gun, super satisfying to use. Now more stuff is blowing up. What has this world come to? Children of Adam? My rad's doing. That's not good. So that kind of sucked. Oh, you know what? I should have done a Rad-X in the middle of the fight. Trying to resolve my new rad problem, I broke a cardinal rule of Fallout 4 survival mode. No rad-away in the field. I'm weary from lack of sleep. I should have just gone to the doctor. That's a grenade. Ooh, we are so not doing good. Let's run a Med-X. Purified water. Nuka Quantum. And let's get old Valkyrie out. Well, that was a bit of action, huh? Now, if I could just remember somewhere that I could get some nice sleep. I am now only overtired, but I think we're gonna crash when the caffeine wears off. It's around here that might have a full bed. I don't know if we can use the Cabot House one if we go visit right away. Let's see, is this house a dirty mattress? Or is it a sleeping bag? Damn, it's a sleeping bag. What if we get 3 hours sleep? Does that help us? Oh, now I'm weary. Okay, so I'm even worse. That did not help us. In fact, that just locked in a save in a really bad state. Okay, let's go couch surfing. We could head to Watts and hope they have a bed. What's this? I think one of these houses has a bed. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, though. Okay, so we need a lot of firepower and we need it fast. I think it's 10 mil time. There seems to be a Protectron engaging as well, or a synth. I think I heard a synth. What are you? I just remember having one of these beds around the crater, or one of these houses having a bed around the crater. The sleeping bag. Okay, so all of that, and we don't appear to be any closer to a place to sleep. I'm trying to remember my Frost days because I know there were like these little houses and stuff I would hide in. One of them's gotta have a bed. I just keep finding sleeping bags.
Peekaboo.
Yep, peekaboo. Oh! One of these little apartments has a bed. I believe in a thing called love. Bed? Sleeping bag! I have been cursed. I have been cursed for every bed in my life to turn into a sleeping bag and give unsatisfying rest. Now I'm exhausted! Oh boy. Exhausted and can't sprint. I think we gotta have one of our quantums. Who are you? Friend? Enemy? Frenemies?
You're dead.
I'm not even getting any good ammo back. This all started because I decided to use Radaway instead of go see a proper doctor. Bed, bed, bed. No bed. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Bed, no bed. Police carbine, eh? Is that a 5.56? It is. Alright, I guess I really gotta hope there's beds downstairs. You know what, do they all wake up if I decide to dispatch them now? Might be easier to deal with this way anyways. I got weakness. I think antibiotics fix weakness. And now I'm thirsty. Taking care of this biological machine never ends. Alright, so we got total hack. We're stacking debuffs. I do need to find a proper place to sleep. Alright, listen, somebody around here has a bed and they're gonna let me use it or we've got problems. Red Rocket might have a bed up top. It's got DMCA also. Hey, look at that. This is only gonna get us like halfway better, by the way. But at least we should not be exhausted. Let's see. Awake, still tired? Yes, I can handle still tired. I do it every day of my life. Let's go ahead with Locksmith. No longer mind-numbingly exhausted, but still fighting back tiredness and in need of a proper mattress, I headed up to College Square, where a new magazine would be located. And ghouls. Lots of ghouls. I had also found a neat legendary gun I would get to try out, a .22 pistol with a legendary explosive effect. Now, how much does this explosive... Let's try this. Probably going to kill myself with this gun. Because it will explode us if we are too close to whatever I shoot. It's a real nice anti-ghoul pistol, though, and the ammo is so common. Oh, we're blowing that up. We are 100% blowing that up. Oh, hey, a full bed. Glorious. See, I hurt myself with that explosion a little bit. Like more than a little bit. Oh, you're not a ghoul? I didn't need to do that. Who? Who's seen me? Oh, hi. Not safe when enemies are nearby. Getting settled for the night. Have a good one, Borealis. That's a mine. That's another mine. I don't know why they're not going off, but... Okay, let's see if we cleared enough enemies that we can sleep now. Nope, still enemies nearby. To the point of almost being unfair. Please let me sleep away my exhaustion. What enemies are nearby? Did I leave somebody alive on accident? What a sentence. There's nobody that's like just still crawling around but lost their leg. Thinking there's got to be a ghoul around that's just like laying there with its legs blown off and is technically an active combatant, and that's why I can't sleep. Now I can sleep, surely. We were fighting our toughest battle yet with the sleep and enemy detection system in Fallout 4. I decided to pop down into the subway station for the magazine, hoping that resetting the cell would clear any stuck enemies and we'd be able to catch up on rest after many long days. Now, I hear your feet slapping around in there. Took offense to that. Bloodied meat hook. I found the killer's weapon. It was the bloodied meat hook. Oh great, Rataway, so I can take that and get myself in a never-ending exhaustion loop again. Ooh, subway tokens, that's going in the collection. And live and love, that's what we were here for. Companions permanently inflict +5 damage, that's meaningless to us. Ooh, El Diablo. This is a Mateba. Sets target on fire for 15 points of damage. Pretty sweet legendary. Probably overkill for these ghouls, but you know. Oh, that's satisfying. I think this is, Major Kusanagi's gun in Ghost in the Shell. Obviously different paint job, but... I'll probably choose to carry this over Valkyrie, since they both use 44. Alright, surely now that we've reloaded the cell, we can sleep in that bed and get our well-rested bonus. Look, it's even getting dark. It's getting to be sleepy time. Just let me sleep. Still enemies nearby. You know what, let's go to Beantown. It won't be a full bed, but it'll be something we can rest in for now. 5 hours. You know what, honestly, we are so within range of Diamond City where we are that maybe we just go there now. There is one more magazine location that I'll probably grab on the way, but I think we'll get into Diamond City so I can do some inventory sorting and such. You know what, Cambridge Polymer Labs has one that we should be able to grab real easily. Cambridge Polymer Labs is a location with a pretty in-depth quest. If you accept the job here, you get locked behind a vault door until you can retrieve and combine a series of chemicals and radioactive isotopes to finish work on a piezonucleic power armor piece. We'll need to do all of this to gain entrance to the director's office where the magazine rests. That, or we could do things the easy way. Henry, welcome in. I do think there are other security, so we'll just be careful in here. And I want to say when we open this office, there's more security. Well, there's the director. I thought there were turrets, but...
Hell yeah.
Massachusetts Surgical Journal. We kind of took the quick and easy way for that one. Thought I remembered it being like in this area down here. I'm gonna have lots of 38 to trade for more powerful calibers. Here we go. Wasteland Survival Guide. Heal 50% more from fruits and vegetables. I think that's a little... Ooh, a full bed. Hey, look at us. You and me, who would have thought, huh? But here we are. All right, time to do something that I don't do on stream a lot, which is a little home decorating. Let's put some magazines away and we'll start to look at our collection here. What do we have a lot of? Look at that, a nice full rack. We love to see it. Now, I was half joking about the decorating. We're gonna do a little of it, but we're gonna throw it together pretty quick. Get a couple weapon racks here. Let's get one like right here. Building is great in Fallout until you have to do it. So let's see, we're gonna put Valkyrie up here. Don't know if I'll keep the long arm, so okay, we'll do Valkyrie, and can I put Paladin's Peacemaker? No, these big weapon racks only hold one weapon. That seems really inefficient. So if they're only gonna hold one anyway, get a couple short ones here. Paladin's Peacemaker right there. I think it's come time to part with the Frommer. This will be a record of the weapons that we've carried with us throughout this run. Put the homemade or handmade pistol here. Yeah, it's cool to have some of the uniques from this mod stored up here. Well, we can put some more magazines on the rack anyways. I'll probably offline organize these things for when it comes to getting B-roll and stuff for the video. Gotta say, that's a good amount of magazines we've got already. I think that's it. Yeah, Fraternal Post 115. Now, lucky for us, this one is full of super mutants. We love that. That's why we're going in with the 308 carbine. It's a good little powerhouse for us. Although, I won't miss an opportunity to blow some up with a silenced explosive 22. I don't know if it works counter to having a silencer if the bullets explode. But that's for me to worry about later. I'm not over here, I'm over there. See, that's where the explosion is coming from. I think the thing about this place is that there's not a lot of mutants at first, but there can be like an alarm that goes off.
There we go.
Nice, plus 5% critical damage. Now, we're not using VATs, so we don't tend to get crits in that regard. But we do for sneak attack, and I think it still counts. 4 mini nukes. Okay, Boston Public Library. And I believe this is maybe the only speech check in the game that you will always pass.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed. Only employees and those
I
with a
work here.
scheduled
Let me in.
appointment. Please provide your all other guests are invited to return during normal business hours.
My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit.
Yeah, I don't think you can fail that one. Alright, now there will be super mutants in here, so it's gonna be like 10mm and 308 territory. Or maybe we'll blow them up with the explosive 22. It's not as powerful, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, that robot almost got blasted, but it's actually gonna help us. Why are you, I feel like you're supposed to be wearing more clothing than this. Something has gone wrong. We got a perk as well. We'll get sneak.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover at the main
Okay, I think there's still super mutants alive, but I should be able to claim some loot in peace now. Close this door just to give us a little warning. And here's the intelligence bobblehead. We'll get a little more XP now from every action. I'm wondering if there's a magazine here as well. Oh, yes, there's a magazine if we turn in tokens. Which I think we have not been collecting any of at all. So we'll have to get on that, and we'll have to come back here. I think I went a little shy with that. Ooh, that's a minigun. Come on, man. I hope those bullets aren't hitting the door and just being wasted. Overdue book, there we go. Just keep adding to the collection. Okay, I'm on board with this gun. That's pretty cool. I think the place should be clear now, but we'll be cautious.
There we go.
Ah, plus 5% damage against super mutants. There we go. Our next target down the road is Hubris Comics, which, as you might guess, is packed full of collectibles. There are multiple magazines, unique weapons and armor, weapon props, signed photos, a trove of goodies. We went a good bit of time clearing out this location of all of its desirables and made our way home, when I decided to take a totally unfounded and unnecessary risk. Yeah, that'll give us some time to work with. What? Oh, just a ghoul. Wait, can I... Things I do for content. Oh, all right. What a way to end the stream. I got my thumbnail for next time. You know what? Does that mean... I think we're going to have to do Hubris again. Yeah, we'll have to do Hubris again next time. After a very smart decision, it was time to spend the beginning of stream redoing a sequence we had already done. The plus side is that I was feeling very practiced and professional at this point. I see you. Here's somebody stamping around. Feel them all around me, thickening the air I breathe. Oh, that's a legendary. I'm gonna die. I died. Nobody told me it was a legendary. I got a little too bold. Well, now we get to do all of that all over again, which is very fun and cool. Thank you, Fallout 4 Survival.
There we go. Yes. There we go.
Alright, surely the shotgun's gonna have better results. Alright, we wanted to grab the Silver Shroud photo as well. Now, I don't know if that's a quest item. I don't know if we'll have to do something to get that out of our inventory. Oh, somebody thinks they're sneaky. I didn't realize how fast this revolver could shoot.
Yes. Bingo.
Oh, that's right. We gotta get the alien blaster, too. We gotta collect that one.
Nice.
And we got our Grognak costume as well. All right, let's see if we can make it back to our home this time and lock in our earnings with the magazines and the Grognak outfits and such. Okay, so I can't store the burnt ones here. Forget if the display cases are mods or base game. They are base game. And in my opinion, you know, one of the cooler parts of the whole building that the base game comes with. Nice, we got room for one more. I don't remember if Unstoppables is a unique comment or comic or not. I know there are several series of astoundingly awesome tales, but I don't remember if I've seen multiple Unstoppables. Bobblehead stand, here we go. All right, we got our first bobbleheads. We got some comics. We've got our old guns up on the wall. And I wanted to add... Let's get an armor rack here. We're going to give you Grognak's axe and Grognak costume. Oh, that's right. You have to come over here and hit equip. Oh, you can't equip the axe. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to shoot the mannequin. Not unless it moves. Your move, mannequin. You tell me how we're going to play this. Oh, that's right. We also got this Ghoul Slayer's Vintage Riot shotgun. Pop this Riot shotgun up here. That's freeing up a little bit of inventory space. Doing pretty well on collectibles. Let's see if we can build another little display case. I thought we had some other stuff we might want to put away. We've got these burnt comics, an iBot model, new Cockade token, Silver Shroud. Ah, that is a quest item. And you're special. Now watch, I'm going to carefully arrange all these, and then we're going to enter here one time, and it's just all going to explode. I know you... Ooh, there we go, there we go. We're just gonna drop Edie right there. Pretty cool little display. We're tired, it's 9 p.m. Let's get about 9 hours of sleep. It was time to finally do a task I'd been talking about for several streams now. Rescue Nick Valentine. For the most part, we're trying to avoid quests this playthrough, but rescuing Nick is one of our exceptions. Not only is there a magazine and a bobblehead en route through this quest, it's also something we've got to do to open up a couple of essential quest areas later which have more collectibles. Okay, so I think we made him angry, but he doesn't know where we specifically are. Hey, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Grab it. You better go. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he is fast. And he does a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I've got this neat new 10mm pistol. Ooh. Oh wait, that one's already dead. I love that this pistol is both silent and explosive. You don't know where I am. You don't even know that anybody's shooting at you. I have a silencer. That means I make the rules. Ooh, fancy music. Oh, and I leveled up. What can we do with a level up in our pocket? Are there any really cool perks we can improve? We could get Scrapper. We have enough intelligence for that now. Be nice if there's a weapons workbench in here. I don't remember if there is.
How you doing in there?
Boom! Just dropped him. No hesitation. No missing. Just a 10mm controlled pair. The sweetest, freshest pair. Hi, Nick. There was no mercy. No mercy for them. Oh boy, let's all go through this door cramped together. I sure hope this funnel isn't fatal. Do you think this guy got like shoved in here and died, or was he trying to hide from something? Maybe both. Maybe he was trying to hide from something, it got caught and it shoved him into the locker like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Killed him instantly. Speaking of, I saw a I saw a clip where somebody had built a Five Nights at Freddy's like suit that clamps, you know, in, and they bought a ballistics dummy and put it inside and just let it clamp shut on the torso. It's pretty cool. That's kind of what the internet was for, I think. Things like that.
Excellent.
Astoundingly awesome tales. The man who could stop time. Nick, where are you going? Things were going well rescuing Nick. So well even that our enemies had to call down divine providence to thwart us. Who? I think Nick's in a tussle.
Got nothing.
Got nothing, really? I go around this corner, there's not gonna be a trigger man? Okay. What? What the hell was that? What? I don't... Was that even a trigger man? I am in disbelief. Was bro on the ceiling? I think so. And I don't know what he shot me with either. He was the main character. Like, I just got mysterious strangered, but in reverse.
Kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame.
I'm hoping that I'm assuming it was a legendary that killed me. I'm hoping that it's the same seed and we got the same legendary, because I really have to know who he was and what weapon he was carrying that just destroyed me like that. All right, we'll light him up with the 10 mil, and then if that fails, we'll switch over to the shotgun. A rounded jet couldn't hurt as well, but we'll play this clean. Or bottle cap mine.
You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here.
That's who shot me. What does he have? That's the second time I've been killed by that blue plasma. What is that? That's the one who teleported through the ceiling before.
Here, if it weren't for your two-timing game, Skinny.
It's got to be a legendary effect.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll
Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes?
No, I refuse to believe it. Nobody's got the gun now. No, I'm being messed with. There's a virus in my game. I'm being stream sniped. I don't know what it is, but something fucky is going on here. 2 times in a row, I died to some mysterious blue blast. It's the 10mm, and nobody here's even got a 10mm. There's a shotgun and a 22. Oh man, I'm not buying it. This is like encountering Missing No in Fallout 4. Somewhere. Okay, it's a good stopping rifle for mutant hounds. Oh, you're legendary. No wonder you tanked it. Oh, hello. How'd you feel about that one? A noise? I hear you stomping around. Now, I do want to say Fist has a minigun. And it killed him before he could pick it up, though. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to throw it. Oh, there's like a There we go. Enjoy, whoever finds that. Alright, now...
Don't leave me here.
Follow strong. He knows the best way down. Excellent.
Melee bobblehead, there we go. Oh, enemies. Oh, I just caught one in the crossfire. They weren't even shooting at me. Now I got this broken arm. Sure hope that was an enemy. While in Diamond City, we went to meet with Nick to get the Kellogg quest kicked off. I was confused at first to find out that Nick was nowhere to be found in Diamond City. It turns out if you just leave the vault after rescuing him and don't talk to him in the alley, he just kind of mills about out here instead of returning to Diamond City. So we went to activate him and check out a few nearby sources of collectibles on the way.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end.
Nick, you've been standing here for days. I rescued you days ago. Alright, Nick's gonna do his thing. Let's go see about finding hallucinogen real fast. Alright, let's go hit up hallucinogen. There should be a Tesla Science in here. So they are going to be busy fighting each other as well, because of this whole chemical leak thing going on. This is one dungeon in particular where not knowing if I'm hidden is kind of a big deal. Oh, that hurts. This one might get us. We would run into the legendary right away.
Please, evacuate the building.
Ooh, Plasma Defender Carbine. That's a cool drop. Okay, it does okay damage, and we've got some energy cells. I might try it out. This is like the first modded energy weapon I've come across, I think. I see you. You know what? I respect it. He walked in, he saw he wasn't ready for it, he left.
Who's there? What the?
That one jump scared me. I don't know what they were doing. They could have taken me out right then and there. Aha, here's the Tesla Science. Very nice.
Got it.
Honestly, it might be worth it to just get in and get out. Not too far away is the Mass Fusion building where the Strength Bobblehead is located. We'll come back here as part of the main quest later to grab a magazine, but it's worth stopping by for now, as increasing my strength with the Bobblehead will allow me to hoard more scavenged loot items. Boom. Probably should have turned off my light. Oh, that's a machine gun. Oh, you're a legendary. I might die. I'm getting outmaneuvered here, which is like the greatest sin. But luckily, I have my own artillery support. That's not good. Okay, you know what? This deserves a quantum and a water. So I think what happened there is the legendary gunner had a very high DR that was just eating the extra explosive damage. All that for a staggering switchblade. Oh. All right. Let's see. What is my most powerful sniper? I think it's the rolling block. Can I... No, turn back around. You don't see me. I see you. Where you're gonna end up if you don't turn around. Oh. That hurt. My vision's all fuzzy. I can't see, coach. That actually didn't even hurt me that bad in terms of health. It just crippled my head. Oh. No, we got to start the building over. I should have gone with the 10 mil.
Who's there?
Get some!
Engaging hostile.
First time seeing a rolling block rifle in the game. Yeah, so I really love, there's all types of different weapon mods for Fallout 4 and the Fallouts in general. But my favorite are either slightly vintage weapons or like retro future prototype military weapons. Not the modern ones. Not the like modern Rainbow Six, Call of Duty special operator weapons, but like the stuff that was sci-fi back in the 70s and 80s and 90s, that just really fits Fallout for me. Oh, you know what? The Grunt. So this is a special 12.7 millimeter pistol. The reason that's important is it has a legendary effect to ignore 30% of enemy damage resistance. That might be choice against the power armor, honestly. I love that little whiz sound when a bullet flies by you in this game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Gotcha. Sawed-off hunting shotgun. That's why that hurt so bad. Hey, thank you, thank you. And now we grab the prize. Strength Bobblehead, permanently. Picking up where we left off, next on the list of locations is the hall with the weird name, the F Hall. We agreed in chat that none of us know how to pronounce the F Hall, but nonetheless, that was our target to start the stream and pick up a magazine. Nice! Level 24, what do we got? You know what, I might go ahead and take Scrapper 2. It's that or Sneak 4. Scrapper 2 for now. I do wonder, I need to check this Colt Delta Elite mod to make sure it hasn't rebalanced the 10mm pistol, because it does feel like the 10mm is kind of overshadowing everything, and I know the base game 10mm is powerful, but I mean, I don't think I've come across another weapon as powerful as the 10mm. So I don't know if I'm just forgetting how broken it is, or if the Colt Delta Elite mod might have bumped up the damage to compensate for the lower magazine capacity. Base game 10mm is crazy, but unless you have a bunch of levels in Gunslinger, it shouldn't be a big hitter. I mean, I do have a bunch of levels in Gunslinger, but I mean, let's just take a look at this. So 168 damage feels suspect. Considering, what's a non-modded gun? I don't have any non-modded guns to compare it to. But, like, this shotgun is 177. The hunting carbine, which is 308, is 127. So, I'm thinking I might not have read the mod description carefully enough, and it might have made the 10mm a little overpowered. 5 levels of Gunslinger, 50% from Adrenaline, and 2 times from the Crusader of Adam perk gets to around 160 a shot, so that has to be a mod. Yeah, that does suck because it might have made some of the run a little easier. You know, but this is more of a roleplay and a fun run than, I mean, it's not like I'm submitting this anywhere for consideration. Alright, time to reload 8 rounds. Yeah, it just came to Switch 2. Get blasted, nerd. Just looked up the pronunciation and you hate it? Alright, hit us with it. It's pronounced like Daniel with an F. No, you're lying. It's not Faneuil Hall. No, they wouldn't do that to us. Hey, I'm going to the Faneuil. Need anything? Damn, Faneuil back at it with the white fans. Ooh, 5.56 rounds. Who's there? 12.7 rounds. I don't need no 4.10. Ooh! Gun has some thump to it, doesn't it? I love that about it. I feel like the base game weapons are too tame. Like, if you're shooting a 308 battle rifle indoors, it should bark. So I really like the weapon mods from this team. Near the doorway. Ah, here it is. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. We're gonna tap that save real quick. Okay, let's see about a rest stop at Good Neighbor. It took him a second. Yeah, bye, Hancock. Alright, if I were going to be a source of fresh water in Good Neighbor, maybe I'd be in the third rail? I think we got a couple magazines and bobbleheads and stuff in here. Let's check the reference. Okay, there's one that I need the memory den for. There is one in the third rail, another Live and Love. Ah, here it is. More companion stuff. All right, now question is, you got somewhere to fill my water bottles?
Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
I don't think I have ever taken McCready as a companion. I don't know why I thought McCready was in a bar in Diamond City, but now I know where he is. He will come back into play later because he gatekeeps one magazine that we need. Okay, can I complain about Fallout 4 for a minute? This is supposed to be a realized society, and there's no running water in the bar. There's nowhere I can, like, drink from a sink or, like, fill up a bottle. Hell, I would pay to do it. Recurring Bethesda issue. I know, and yet I get myself disappointed time and time again. Alright, what else do we got? Robco Fun, also in Dangerous Minds. Ah, we got 2 Live and Love, so the other one's probably the Hotel Rexford. Yep, there it is. Hey, maybe the hotel's got running water.
It's not all about cooking cannons, Claire.
Here we go. Oh, is this Laika, the space dog? Another useless companion magazine. Like, look, they don't even let you drink out of the toilets anymore. Where have we gone as a society, Todd? I want my toilet water, Todd. They really love the image that things just got scraped back together after the bombs dropped and never became a functioning society again. They're always just, like, barely hanging on. No semblance of organization. Let's cook some meat. Well, we'll go tag the railroad. And then we will blast through Pikmin Gallery for a little bit of fun. Then we'll go into the Cabot House, and that will actually be a good start for us because we will eventually need to get into Parsons, the insane asylum, for, I don't remember if there's a magazine there, but I do believe the Charisma Bobblehead is there. It spins. Can't remember how to start the railroad quest line. Oh, you just do this, and then they let you go on a ride along with Deacon. That will get me in the switchboard. So there is a covert ops magazine or whatever it's called in there. Ah, that bright red door. I recognize that. Good throw. Good showing. All the raiders carrying 22s. Well, I got a 44, so that's double your 22.
Slab won't leave a man after he's hung.
Come here, you moron!
Ooh. Okay, that is a head wound. I'm fine, I am okay. And we got a fusion core in a suitcase. Somebody worked for General Atomics and was taking their work home with them. Somebody was not supposed to be. Oh, you know what? We should collect a calling card. Since we're gathering collectibles, I feel like Pikmin's calling card is one of them. I actually really enjoy this painting.
Thought you could hunt and
Ooh, that hurt. See, I don't want to throw a grenade down there because I don't want to aggro Pikmin. Actually, that might be Pikmin. They're dead. Yep. The bobblehead got blown away. I would have missed this. Lockpicking bobblehead, and we gotta look for a magazine. Here it is. +5 poison resistance. And in the reward trunk, we have medics and a mop. Good job, team. Your reward, cleanliness. Speaking of supernatural and eldritch entities, we're in the neighborhood to stop by Cabot House. This is a more involved quest than I would like to get mixed up in for this playthrough, but it's required to get into Parsons, which holds both a bobblehead and a magazine. Alright, you all ready to go get lectured about like aliens or something? Whoa, what killed the Mr. Handy? Excuse me? And the sentry bot? What happened here? I mean, at least there's 6 aluminum I can take, but what? Who did this? Oh, a swarm bot. I didn't think I had automaton spawns enabled yet. Wow, you got outbotted, Cabot. The Ottoman the Ottoman bots. The automaton bots are pretty tough. Yeah, that's why I usually go out of my way to avoid triggering them. Those Ottoman bots are really tough. You know, I could use an Ottoman bot right here. Just kick my feet up on one.
I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't interrupt, Edward.
Oh, this is an awfully close place to be sitting, Jack. Is he gonna scoot towards me a little bit? We're gonna go to take a drink of bourbon at the same time and our arms are gonna brush a little. You've always seen him sit in the chair. Yeah, he's real familiar with me today.
Yep, I'll see you soon.
Okay, now this is the stretch where we're going to pass a lot of magazines and bobbleheads on the way. Maybe not bobbleheads, but we're going to pass a lot of pickups on the way to Parsons. Would be great to stop and have a bed somewhere. A little bit north of us is Bunker Hill. We could probably get a room there. From here, we kicked off to move from our position in the central eastern portion of the map to the far northeast. We'll pass by a number of collectible pickups on the way. Although this quest line requires a lot of foot travel, it's a good opportunity to clear out nearly an entire quadrant of map. We started at the USS Constitution. Alright, so I'm looking for a magazine that's on, like a table or a shelf somewhere, and then we're just gonna bail. Alright, now show me to your magazine. Which actually means something else aboard a ship. I will take a look at that magazine as well. Okay, I can do this. 1 magazine. How hard can it be? Mentats. Magazine, show me the ragazine. I know it's just staring at me. Supposed to be on a table in the captain's quarters. Ah, here it is. Urban camouflage. You don't say. You don't say that this magazine is urban camouflaged. Look. It is well adapted to its natural environment.
Excellent.
Urban camouflage. I'd like to think we all learned a lesson from this. Hope the sentry bot isn't still milling around. I hear it. I hear it. I do have to risk the sentry bot a little bit. Oh boy. This might be, how's my health? This might be jet territory and psycho. Damn. I didn't realize with the immersive animations mod, you have to do the jet before the jet kicks in. Now I'm going to engage in a very common form of insanity and try the same thing again, expecting different results. Or should I try a different version? If you would please, show me your rear. It is imperative that I get a good look at your rear. It kind of seems like he's noticed me, doesn't it? I make distance on him, or is he gonna gain on me? Boom! Now that's what I like to see. Okay, that's Revere. Memories coming back to me. Gutsy. Or maybe an Assaultron. Some type of robot that would shred me. Up there by the APC. You know, I've been saying I'm okay on scoped weapons, but actually I don't have that many scoped weapons. With the Forged, you kind of want to be able to control the engagement distance a little. Hello? Am I shooting the tires? That's not good. Okay, 83 XP tells me that frag might have been pretty effective. Ooh! I think I'm gonna die. What? Why is the forged attacking the Brahmin? Bro, that's not cool. Oh no, I shot the Brahmin. Where's my target discipline? I started this? They started this with me. I was just walking. Well, I was shooting at the forged, but still. Okay, so as usual, tomorrow and Sunday are going to be Kenshi days. We are maybe approaching the end of our weakest warrior in Kenshi run. Good God, you're tanky. Oh, hi. Oh, good. They have an eye wash station for when my eyes get burned out of my skull by flamethrowers. Did I just shoot that Molotov out of the air? I hope so. I'm gonna have to edit or watch that back in editing and see. Hey, Brian, what's up, Raiders? You might be just in time to see me die violently. Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh, you've got a light on. Is that power armor? I just whiffed 3 shots in a row. Didn't whiff that one, though. I'm gonna have him kill Jake, I think, so that I can try to get some shots in. Don't do it, Jake. Let's see if we can back out through the door, and I'm gonna eliminate some numbers. What? Jake stun-locked me and killed me with a pistol whip. I don't know if you saw it, but did you see how I froze in place? That's because of a cool thing that started in Skyrim where melee attacks, because they want them to be cinematic, they can freeze you in place and do a like finisher combo on you. Jake just beat me to death with a pipe pistol. All right, so I'm going in with a semi-auto with a large magazine so that I can try to kind of mag dump multiple of them so I can get it down to me and slag, basically. I think I used all my Nuka Quantums. That was a mistake. Ah! It's the fire. Okay, that worked a little better.
What you asked.
Oh. Did one of them fall in the vat? Oh, that's all my 12-7 ammo. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know if I'm making hits. It just works. All of this, it just works. I think one of them fell in the lava, or the, you know, whatever it is. Picket fences. And an explosive bobblehead. Also, last time we discovered that the 10mm pistol mod that I have downloaded is kind of overpowered. I was thinking, like, do I just not use the 10mm anymore? And then I remembered I control the mods I install. So I can come over here and we're just gonna downgrade. To be quite honest, I think the standard receiver at 80. We can do the standard receiver for now. I feel like hardened is a good middle ground. 99 damage, I feel like, is about where the 10mm should be for us, but 80 should be just fine too. And that'll keep this thing from being a hand cannon that was just deleting enemies. So this is Longneck Lukowski, which should have a bobblehead and a magazine. So it's not the Oceanological Society, but there still should be stuff in here that we need. Can he do it? Can he break the master lock in front of a live studio audience?
Sweet.
Anak, welcome in. Good to have you.
Excellent.
Boom.
Excellent.
A bobblehead and a magazine cleared up this early. Now that's nice. We're gonna tap the sleeping bag as well. Tired from lack of sleep. Okay. New priority, find a working bed. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's just a Frost thing, but on out this way, I thought there might be an Assaultron. I'm remembering it behind these APCs here. Ah, there it is. So, Oceanological Society has our next magazine. I can't go anywhere without drama. You like it better than New Vegas? New Vegas is really my all-time favorite in terms of impact it had on me and the story, but Fallout 4 feels better to play. Okay, that seems quite tough. I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. There we go. That one hit it, if nothing else. Here we go. The Oceanological Society. What I'm looking for is outside administration building, not the laboratory. Okay. Who locks a first aid kit? That ought to be like locking an emergency exit. You ought to be fined. Are we friend? Yeah. Wasteland Survival Guide. Here we go. Plus 10% discount from food and drink vendors. Now, do y'all happen to have a bed? Alright, surely one of these houses along the way has a bed. I think one of them might even be a settlement. Okay, well, surely the church has rest for a weary traveler. Or ghouls. Probably one of the two. Hey, look at this. The final breath.
Nice.
Time slows down for a moment when chambering the final round in the magazine, which deals twice the normal damage. Oh, now that is a super cool custom weapon. And it's a vintage repeater like the one that we found, but, you know, special. Okay, this gun is kinda super cool. I kinda love it. I'm playing survival mode, so I have to sleep in a bed to save, and we've made some progress, and I'm now trying to find a bed. Deadeye Bullpup Scout Rifle. How do I keep finding the coolest guns when I need to save? I'm gonna die. I think it is... Ooh, what is gonna save me here? Shotgun. I really just want to sleep in a bed, man. Let me sleep. Let me save. I forget what going into this place entails, but... Okay, well, now that we cleared this place out, I should be able to make it, should be able to make it a settlement, maybe, and put down a bed. Maybe even a cooking station. And that was what we said I'm allowed to put down at settlements, is a bed and a cooking station. Put down one bed here. Would need concrete and screws for a cooking station. Okay, at least I can make the bed. Wow, we're going to bed at 7 a.m. That's unhealthy. Don't do that. I wasn't initially planning to do it this go-around, but while we're in the far reaches of the map, I decided to tackle Libertalia, so we wouldn't have to run all the way back out here. It's a pretty easy POI, but there is a threat from one enemy up top with a fat man. Okay, now they're loading in. I'm not gonna lie, this station swaying is giving me motion sickness a little bit. Is it? Now that seemed like some proper bullshit to me. I think I hit the rope instead of the person. Okay, so that sneak attack hit. I don't know why, but Libertalia reminds me of a Futurama thing. Oh yeah, I remember this place has like a dozen fake beds. Beds that you can't actually use to get a save. 50 MG rounds. Right, there's the magazine. Ah, this is the one with the fat man and the mini nukes. I think this lighthouse usually has Children of Adam in it. I'm not amazingly well protected against radiation.
Who's there? Defiler!
Oh, it's actually a good thing I still had Radix when I ran into that encounter. We might take another. Why are they so tanky? It kinda sucks spending a bunch of ammo knowing that you're not going to get it back against these enemies. because they only drop gamma rounds. And worry about the weapons workbench after we clear this enemy. Oh, there might be some down here. God, that's a lot of rads. I hate fighting children of Adam. Okay, let's go ahead and, I hardly ever do rat away, but since we're right here by a bed, let's go ahead and do it. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and sleep for, like, I don't know, 16 hours? Is that cool? Can a guy just sleep, like, 16 hours, or are y'all gonna have a problem with that? Ah, this is the house here, I think, that has a magazine for us. I don't remember if it's a hostile location. Oh, it is very much hostile, okay. God, I'm just eating rads. Ah, damn it. That person.
Glorious Adam, I give unto you this feeble bow. I give unto you this frail body.
Oh man, I've burned through all my 5.56 ammo. I hate this. I hate fighting children of Adam. Nobody builds against the children of Adam because you fight them for like 45 minutes every run, and then those 45 minutes are like the worst thing you've encountered. Ah, great, now I'm out of ammo for that too. I use up all of my water doing this. Oh, I guess it's food. Ooh, a Deathclaw steak fills you from famished. Okay. Well rested. Let's see, maybe we can snipe some people. Okay, sure. Fog. That's what I needed. I needed visibility to be limited. Who decided the children of Adam need to be so difficult to kill? They receiving Adam's personal protection? I suspect this one is moving up on me. Suspected right.
Bingo.
Permanently take 5% less damage from insects. Alright, then we've got Museum of Witchcraft, and then we've got a couple things up in, let's see, Sandy Cove and Rook Family House. And that'll clear out this little peninsula. Museum of Witchcraft includes a Death Claw. Okay, now do I have anything for... I've got some frag grenades. Ooh, I've got a Nuka grenade. I've also got plasma mines.
Perfect.
You know what? It just occurred to me. I don't need to kill the Deathclaw. I just need to get my magazine and get out. I mean, maybe there's a cool gun as, like, loot at the end of the dungeon. Could collect the egg, too. That's true. That would be a cool thing to collect. I suspect it's an advanced Deathclaw, and that it may have a little more health than is typical. That thing comes barreling at you, it's scary. Yeah, it could have been stealth. Stealth could have been a good way to go. Chip has maybe sailed on that. The retro item spots in these explorable places part of the base game, or are they modified? They are base game. I think there is a mod that adds like retro, like collectible trading cards or something that I thought about getting. Maybe as a continuation of this run, but like all the magazines, bobbleheads, that stuff, that's all base game. Mostly what's modded in are my guns and such. Boom, gotcha. Now let's hope there's only one. Oh, it's a savage Deathclaw. Yes, it was. A pristine Deathclaw egg. We'll see if I can get it out of my inventory because I think it's a quest item. So it may not be so easy to dispose of. Oh, there's a book return terminal here. Okay. To look for any overdue books. We actually need those tokens for one of our magazines. Serenity adds 15 points of electrical damage and can shock enemies. That is super cool.
Excellent.
Surgical journal. Now, if we can find some overdue textbooks, I'll be very happy.
More visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home.
Yes, thank you. I feel very welcomed.
Good day to you.
Yes, good day, good day.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot. Synths are the thing here. That's the thing. Damn, they hurt. I should have slept in the bed real fast. Somebody's got a bed we can... Oh, there's a cat. I didn't know there were cats. Somebody's got a bed we can use.
Welcome to Sandy Cove.
Life signs detected.
Ah! You are the victim of violence. Sir, you are the perpetrator. Against Timpax. Okay, here once again is Serenity. I might even prefer this one over El Diablo. And there's the surgical journal. Let's see, this is Serenity. Oh, so it does 37 points of shock damage. Interesting. So I think because it adds energy weapon damage, it actually scales with Gunslinger. Whereas I think the 15 points of fire damage from El Diablo does not. Ah, okay. That's the blue plasma effect that killed me forever ago. We discovered it finally. So it was not magic. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of magic. Should probably just head towards the Rook house, but I'm waiting to see if one of these other places has a little cooking station or something. Little easy bake oven, microwave, one of those little activators for MREs that gets hot when you mix it with water. I don't really care at this point. Solar oven, sure. Thought there was normally a guy out front who like yells at you. And for a second, I was like, well, what if he's dead? But we all know Bethesda doesn't let quest characters die. Oh, wait. Maybe they do let him die. All right, well, maybe this little bunker has some stuff that'll help us out.
Nice.
All right, there's the guns and bullets. We got a bed. There it is, Reba 2. 50% more damage against mirelurks and bugs. I don't want to. Sure, what the hell? Put a flashlight on my revolver. Why not? Oh man, look how powerful that flashlight is. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I just realized having the high-powered flashlight is going to be awesome for where we're going next. Which is a place not too far from here. Kind of a fan favorite. Dunwich Borers is a fan favorite spooky location with many supernatural goings-on. Like the Dunwich building in Fallout 3, which has similar weird occurrences, the name is a reference to H.P. Lovecraft's The Dunwich Horror. You know, this is a location that I only recently heard about and don't think that I have ever myself seen. And maybe we'll continue not to see because of the rads. You know what? I'm no coward. Hugo's Hole. That's Hugo. Ooh, a hazmat suit. A Mr. Handy model kit. That's one of the things we were going to collect.
I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No. No, that wouldn't be... Yes. Of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Only a fucking coward now. No sign of him now.
About to say, that one sounded close. I don't have, like, tons of ammo for anything. Maybe we'll get some higher quality ammo from the raiders here. Okay, power armor makes him tough. Okay, that was mean and not nice. Ah, yeah, look at that flashlight. That's nice. I like the way it even, like, bounces around as you reload and stuff. There's gotta be a place to cook in here, right? There just has to be. Little base camp area. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it's a cooking station. Here we go. We're gonna save so much weight just boiling water. And then what can we roast? Some Deathclaw steak. Level 30, what do we got? Oh, I should have gone for strong back too. We'll get that next time.
Hell yeah.
We got an astoundingly awesome tails. Take 5% less damage from robots. That'll be nice now that the automatron ones are running around. All right, I think this is where the fun stuff starts. And all of a sudden, your ghouls! Forget which way is the right way here. We'll just do some exploring, just like the old days. It's this way towards the magazine. Oh, you're legendary. Incendiary wood chest piece? That sounds like a safety hazard. And here we are, the sneak bobblehead, permanently 10% harder to detect. See if I can grab the Krem's tooth. Krem's tooth, there we go. Sacrificial blade. All right, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna gather one more magazine. Just make sure I know for sure where it is. Don't ask me why, but this is a suspicious road. Could be the dead bodies. That could be setting off my suspicions somewhat. Ooh, robot model kit parts. Let's see. Robot parts model. Oh, this is the one that's like an amalgam. Sweet, that's our second parts kit build today. What do we suppose is down there? Kenshi character for one. Oh man, look at this decapitated raider and then the fish head down here, and just imagine that that head had been grafted onto that raider's body. That's an image you have now. You own that whether you want to or not.
Can't open it from this end.
That hurt. Here we go, Tesla science. Having now wrapped up most of this portion of map, we made a jog to Parsons State Insane Asylum to get another chain of quests started.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, the guys that shot Ben are...
Parsons Creamery. All right, let's go cream them. That kind of scary. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a magazine in there. I'm gonna see if there's a bed at the old creamery first. We'll take this 44 pistol as well. Because if you pick up a weapon that an enemy actively drops in combat, you will pick up the ammo they had left in the magazine. No, I dropped somebody who was right here in the doorway. Maybe I just hit them and didn't take them out. Aha, I was hoping they had a little bed here. Should I get about 5 hours of sleep? Okay. There's something out here. Oh, maybe it was one of the ones that we killed. Yes, had something we were meant to investigate. The mysterious serum. Okay, so now we have to run all the way back to the Cabot house, but not before we check out Linwood. 7 strength, 5 endurance, 9 charisma, 8 agility. That is definitely a blitz build. Party Boy Melee, yeah, Party Boy Blitz. That sounds like a band. Hey, what are you listening to lately? Oh, you know, I'm real heavy into Party Boy Blitz. They're Midwest post-football rock. No crits, just smash. That's the name of their first album. Okay, so I thought the magazine was up here, but it must be below in the encampment.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Certainly nothing there. Ooh, cool goggles.
Don't you die on me. Scared, huh? Should
Embarrassing how we both emptied our weapons. Aha, here we go.
Yes.
Permanently unlock new decoration items and workshop settlements. Okay, that was probably worth it all. All right, now time to head back. That's Lynn Woods. Yeah, so according to my information, that is basically all of the magazines that we are currently able to access in this area. As we head back down this way, though, we should stop at Easy City Downs, Fort Strong, and East Boston Prep. You know what? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I actually think Fallout 4 is a good-looking game with very nice environment design. Weapons, goofy. Enemies, a lot of them pretty goofy, but the environment designs are quite nice. Easy City Downs is a fun and unique location in the game, where raiders and triggermen gather together to race different models of robot around a course and take bets. You can have a lot of fun here hijacking the robots and setting them loose or turning them on each other. For our part, though, we're keeping things simple, a quick in-and-out operation.
Take them down, boys!
What?
Who the fuck is that? Damn it! Screw this!
Hooah! Parkour! It is a satisfying little gun, isn't it? Just gotta remember where exactly is the magazine. Thought it was up here near Eager Ernie. I think it's a Tumblers Today. Oh, there it is. Lockpicking is permanently easier. Let's just save again real quick. All right, and then also in the area we did Revere Beach. East Boston Prep is pretty much across the street. I remember this one being a bit of a longer dungeon, so we'll see how it goes. Don't remember if synths or raiders here. Traders, welcome! Probably raiders. Check those corners! Check those corners! Gotta remember where the magazine is here. This one's kind of sprawling. Just did!
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
You sure about that? Hello, inspection. Hello, auditor. Bubblegum in the toilet. Failed. Failed audit. You don't want to fail one of my audits. Ah, there it is. Rataway heals plus 5% radiation damage, making big gains today. Alright, now we just keep going down here to Fort Strong. Easy, easy day. Can super mutants use stim packs? I never thought about that because you would assume that it's tailored to people, right? Honestly, this 12.7mm pistol mod is so good. It could have been a base game or a DLC item. Like, it deserves to be in there even more than some of Bethesda's designs, I think. There we go, Covert Operations Manual. As if I weren't already sneaky enough. 20mm rounds appearing, okay. I think that's Parsons. It's actually not so bad to cross the map when you go straight there. Oh! I didn't mean enemy-wise. You don't have to prove me wrong. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. It's like playing chicken with a trapdoor spider. What am I wearing on my head? Army helmet. Oh yeah, let's get this fiberglass combat armor helmet going.
On the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
We're getting pretty well decked out for a scavenger.
With people who love it does
Time's up.
Good God! Oh, Berserk Raider. Okay. I'm equipped for this situation. Can't shoot those out. Shame. Just a friendly hello.
Hey.
Bingo.
Charisma Bobblehead.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah.
Jack really said, "Are you sure you need PTO for this? Because we're kind of short-staffed right now." I'm not saying you have to come in, but think of what you're putting the team through if you call out today.
What the?
Think you can hide? Who's it?
That one had a rocket sledge. Come on, Jack.
Don't you done.
Outside. Disappearing, Anton.
Streamer bullies Raider from a distance with wall hacks.
Bears don't seem to have been of much use. Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your grasp. That's it. I can feel my strength. Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Yeah, kinda. Ah, here we go. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. That's really it. That's what I came here for. That and the bobblehead. Probably the next big chunk of things that we've got to do is Fort Hagen and Kellogg and the southwest corner of the map. Fort Hagen in and of itself is going to have a bobblehead and a magazine, but it also opens up a lot of stuff. We've got I want to say it's a guns and ammo, or is it guns and ammo? That might be the real life magazine. Guns and bullets. Guns and bullets that appears in the police station after the Brotherhood arrives. We've got a magazine in Virgil's cave. Trying to think if there's any other magazines that really... I mean, I guess technically we don't have to have the quest to visit Virgil to go to his cave. I think we can just kind of show up. I do think that Guns and Bullets magazine is the only one that the wiki technically says you have to have completed the main quest for that to appear. Got 308, 44. We can take some 4440 and 12.7. Ooh, he has an anti-power armor rifle. I think we gotta buy it. All right, give me that anti-power armor rifle. 20 pounds, I'll take it. Does he have 20 millimeter ammo? Yep. They weigh almost a pound each. Okay, so they're not gonna make it easy to carry this thing with us. And how much per shot? 41 caps per shot. Oh, it's so pointless. I love it. We'll grab 20 rounds for now. All right, so let's start by transferring some bobbleheads. Wow, we've really started to fill out the bobbleheads. We've only got, what is that, 8 left? And we'll have them all. And then we'll put some stuff on the magazine rack. We might even need another one of these. Yep. All right, so that's, what is that? Is that 62 magazines? Out of, I want to say 122, we've got a lot left to go. Just before I went live today, I went ahead and organized my stash a little bit. So I laid out our magazines in a little bit of a better way. I think by the time we get all of the magazines, each of these racks will fit 2 series. So like this rack will fit the Astoundingly Awesome Tales and the Grognak. This one might fit the Guns and Bullets and Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. I think most of them have 10. Maybe not all of them. But yeah, this is what we've collected for magazines so far. This is our wall of weapons, anything neat and notable that we've collected as a weapon. And then our bobbleheads. We're really getting close to cleaning up the bobbleheads. Not all that many left, just 8. All right, so we're gonna head towards Fort Hagen and try to pick up some magazines on the way. We got a couple out here.
place.
Oh, there's one in the Diamond City schoolhouse that I never go to. Here it is. Live and love. Okay, we got any others in Diamond City? Oh, Valentine's Detective Agency. Well, why didn't she say so? We were just there.
Perfect.
Robco fun with the Zeta Invaders holotape game. Picket fences, here we go. Issue number 2. Now able to build a high-tech light. Very nice. Storage key, desk fan. Alright, so if we want to keep going this way, let's see. Fort Hagen is to the west. Okay, so we generally want to head sort of this direction. Okay, so the first one we're going to hit is a Grognak at the Mass Pike interchange. All right, ghoul time, ghoul time. Put your hands up, it's ghoul time. This is all fine. This is fine. I wonder who else they're fighting with. I'm assuming that the gunners are the ones that I want to be killing because they're usually stronger than whoever they might be fighting. Is that Rust Devil? Does appear to be Rust Devils. Possibly one of the more annoying random spawns in the game that take over like a large percentage of the random spawn pool after the automatron is triggered. Ooh! That's that sentry bot from before. Am I taking any companions with me? No. Solo run. What's that gun? It's a modded gun based off the Soviet PTRD-41. It is an anti-power armor rifle. You know, it's a 20 millimeter, so I could call it like 20/20 vision or something. Hindsight, that's a great name for it. Hindsight is always 20/20, but looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. That's Megadeth, by the way. Yeah, that was an Assaultron up there with its face laser. Well, I don't know if it saw me. I don't know if its face laser was fully charged up.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Grognak the Barbarian. Here we go. Get ourselves 9 hours of sleep. I think we deserve it after all of that. There we go. Hindsight. Doing Nuka World for the first time in that... Oh, hold up. Taking fire. Suppressing fire. On the way to Fort Hagen, we popped into the Boston Mayoral Shelter, a luxurious and sprawling underground complex that should have been somebody's dream apocalypse home. But life had other plans. Also, there's a magazine in here. If I put any perk points into base stats, strength and agility could theoretically be boosted through carrying all the loot and running around on foot everywhere. I haven't yet, but that is one of the things that I'm willing to do. If I get bottles in here, I can convert them into purified water.
Is someone present? There
Where did you go?
Since when does synths use sniper rifles?
Nice.
Boom! Astoundingly awesome tails. Regenerate 1 point of health per minute. I wonder how fast 1 minute is in real life. It's the most gamer sentence I've ever spoken. The really great thing to find in here would be an armor workbench. Gonna grab some basketballs because I think we should be taking rubber. I think that helps for some armor mods. Oh, here we go, leather. Here we go, armor workbench. See where we can make the biggest leaps. Okay, so we can upgrade right away to the synth chest piece. It's just better. Here we go, fill a bunch of bottles with purified water. Take a little nap, because there's something fun waiting for us in a hallway down here. I kind of thought they would upgrade the Deathclaw a little bit. Just a regular one. There's a fat man here, not really our style. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go check out the blood clinic. I feel like maybe I can justify taking the ninja perk because I can say that, like, with better aim, you would have more effective sneak attacks. You'd buy that logic. That just means I have permission. Next, some light bug swatting before we picked up yet another magazine.
Hell yeah.
Go, Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Cryotechnology, Haven or Tomb. This kind of looks like the guy from Mouthwashing. Dogmeat showed up, kind of, and showed us the way into Fort Hagen.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
That's all good. Perfectly good and normal. Fallout 4 gameplay.
Is someone present? There you are. Contact detected. Possibly.
Ah, good. I have safely backed myself into a corner. The ultimate defensible position.
Where did you go? Enemy may be utilized.
wreck for 200 years.
All right, into the command center. Let's go. There are, let's see. There's a guns and bullets, energy weapon bobblehead, Robco fun. I need to make sure to get the guns and bullets before I leave here. Don't let me forget. Or I'm gonna have to put a segment in the video embarrassing myself about how I forgot and had to come back.
50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City.
Guns and bullets, top floor. All right, we got a bobblehead back here.
Yes.
Energy weapons bobblehead. Not using too many of those, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Now, I believe when you take the bobblehead, it causes spawns. So now we've got covert operations, squeaky floorboard, sudden death.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk. You want to say something? Maybe say hello to my little friend. Dog meat! You're gonna kill me. Good evening, Henry. Kellogg's pistol, we'll definitely put this up in our collection. I love how we're just yanking things out of his brain, and here is the Robco fun with the Pitfall holotape game. Okay, I'm ready to go outside. I sure hope nothing weird and momentous happens when I step outside this door. I'm just looking for a nice, calm walk back home, organize my stuff. I wouldn't want anything, you know, wild to happen when I step out here. Boy, I'm looking forward to a clear sky and nothing obstructing my view. Isn't that right, Dogmeat? Ah, yes, a clear blue. What in the hell is that? Dogmeat, run, Dogmeat.
How you doing, buddy? Why don't you wait at home?
Do not interfere.
Run, save yourself.
Are peaceful. The Brotherhood of Steel.
All right, now I believe I missed a guns and bullets here. Ah, there it is.
Yes.
Lasers and hunting. Acceptable overkill. So then why does this give permanent plus 5% critical damage to ballistic weapons? The world may never know.
Movement detected. Curious.
Oh, that's the legendary. Auto stim tire right arm. Me when I'm overstimulated. Okay, so we've got the Fiddler Green. That's big ghoul territory, I believe. I shot that one so hard he disappeared from this plane of existence. That one's A-posing. Ooh, that one just Matrix dodged me. Oh, where I'm at now, Fiddler's Green. Gotcha. And Derby City David, good to see you. Oh. That's why you don't talk and loot. It's a safety hazard. Okay, so the ghouls have leveled up a little. Reminds me of my days playing Days Gone a little bit. Be the kind of place you would get a big horde going. This was possibly the perfect weapon to get Deadeye on. Honestly, if some settlers cleared this place out, put some beds in these old airstreams, this would probably be not a half-bad place to live by Fallout 4 standards. Congratulations, you found the hipster settlement. Hey, I'll be a hipster, especially if I get this little locking trailer in here. You can do a whole lot worse for accommodations. Here we go, live and love. Permanently gain plus 25% XP from persuading women. Okay, there should also be a water treatment plant. I think that's the one. Where there's a magazine. You know what, the 4440 should be good against Mirelurks. All right, let's get pumping. Nope. A classic blunder. Ooh, Rad's getting a little out of hand. We'll probably want to visit somewhere with a doctor.
There we go.
Picket fences. That's honestly all we needed. Cool. Let's skedaddle. Honestly, one we might want to knock out while we're in the area is Vault, what's that vault? 81. I think the first time you pass here, you always get these two guys arguing over what a sandwich is. Nope, ghouls. It's ghouls. I was wrong. I usually always get them on my first time passing by. Oh, maybe these are them and they're no longer with us. All right, let's go see if we can talk our way into Vault 81. Trying to remember what increases charisma. I don't know if mentats do it. No, they're intelligence and perception in this one. I think I probably have nothing that increases charisma. I have Excel. Is this the vault with the cat? Yes. The one that goes missing and you tell it to go home and it goes home. Please save the cat. Okay.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in? Excuse me.
Boom! Doing chems worked out.
Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here?
Yep, there's the cat.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash!
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it.
I swear, if this cat runs me into trouble, I will begrudgingly accept it. Is everybody done making a ruckus? It is past the noise curfew. Alright, now Ashes goes somewhere out here. Okay, where? Oh! I told you this cat was gonna get me into trouble. Ashes? Are you okay, Ashes? Why did he do this? Oh, there he is. Okay, so it was the first one.
Aaron misses you.
The only cat in the world that will respond to a command to go home. Yeah, I'm escorting you back. I am walking you all the way back home. We are making sure that you get there. Okay, in the barbershop, there is a taboo tattoos. Permanently unlock a new unique facial tattoo. Also in Vault 81, we told exaggerated stories of wasteland adventure to impressionable children in exchange for a comic book. But one hitch. This is a comic that we already have one of. As far as I know, the Demon Slaves Demon Sands issue of Grognak the Barbarian is the only magazine in the game that has 2 copies of the same issue. Okay, let's see if anything triggers in here. We went outside to refresh something in the vault, and when stepping back in, we ran into a very unexpected encounter. Yeah? What? Preston? No. No, you can't. You're not supposed to be here. You can't do this. You're following me. They've sent you. Better question, was that the real Preston Garvey? I know there is a fake one. Next, we have to get into the hidden secret part of Vault 81. Also, some child needs our help or something. He's been bitten by a mole rat and needs a special vaccine made. So we have to dive into the old part of the vault with secret medical science to activate it. Since we're not doing quests this playthrough, the real reason we need to get back here is because there's a medicine bobblehead. This part of the game is interesting because the mole rats carry a disease that permanently lowers max HP by a little, and there's only enough vaccine to treat one person. So the game sets up a situation where you're likely to be bitten by a mole rat, and then have to choose between curing your own disease or the child's. Naturally, I got through it cleanly on my first try with no bites. Then I whiffed. Oh, wait. All this over a blood pack? Well, damn it, maybe I'll just go and get myself bitten this time. And then I'll take the cure. And then nobody's happy. Is that what you wanted? You wanted to put me in a no-win situation? So we ran through it for a second time hitless just to prove it wasn't a fluke.
Another stranger. Are you from...
Yes.
Then...
Right.
I'll open the door for you.
Yes.
At the end, even if you make it through without contracting the disease, the dialogue with the doctor still acts as though you're infected, and turning over the singular dose of the vaccine is a moral dilemma. A bit of a disappointment, as I really don't think it would have been all that hard to imagine a scenario where the player gets through unscathed and script some special dialogue for it. Alas, we had wrapped up what we needed to do in Vault 81, and earned ourselves a bed inside to rest up for the next adventure. Alright, off to a good start. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, I just straight up killed that legendary. Not even any mutation or anything, just dead, DOA. Ah, taboo tattoos, that's one of the ones we're after. We followed the line of the Mass Pike Tunnel to the east and found our way to DB Technical High School. You friend, you've got really cool goggles on, so I want you to be a friend. You are not a friend. Damn, what a cruel world this is. Alright, the technical high school. I'm here for my degree. My degree in technicalities. I hope they have a weapon workbench or something in here. I mean, they are a tech school. Feels like they should have some sort of functioning workbench. You know what? We'll go silent. Those heads on sticks almost just got shot. They've been through enough. They don't need to suffer indignities at my hand. Oh, hello. Alright, we'll open this up. Turret above me on the left.
Come on out. Nice and quick.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Ooh, a legendary. We gotta be careful of them. Luckily, kind of glows. Thinking the magazine might be downstairs. Oh, I think I know where it is. Ooh, a Sentry Bot model. I don't know if I already have one of those. He looks like he just got hit by a really bad afternoon slump. Oh, I should name one of these guns Afternoon Slump. Because it hits you and puts you to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Boom. Unstoppables. Possessed by Ragnarok. Who can stop the unstoppable Grognarok? Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Alright, we're gonna go to the Fen Sewers, where there's a mysterious serial killer. I think it's ghouls down here, mostly. Here's somebody's wet footsteps. You can tell I'm a really tactical operator by the way I fire a single shot and reload every time. I thought I was maybe a little out of the blast zone. If I were a magazine waiting to be collected, where would I be? Ooh, probably by the creepy mannequins. Yeah, that's my final answer. Why is stuff just moving around everywhere? In very Bethesda fashion, physics objects are just physicsing. Tumblers today. Confessions of a housebreaker. Lockpicking is permanently easier.
Shoot people, mister? My dad says outside to shoot people.
Son, does this look like a man who shoots people? Don't ask silly questions.
Stays hidden forever.
Oh man, I love that you can just walk in the door and the collection is displayed right there. So let's go ahead and put Kellogg's pistol here. Should we test the anti-power armor rifle on Swan? My gut tells me it's the right thing to do. Oh, we should stop by the library as well. You know, Diamond City feels more and more like a war zone these days. I don't know what's going on. Like that. That can't be good. I don't even know if I'm hitting Swan. He seems to be focused on the vertebrate. Oh, that was enough focus on me. Wait. Damn, he's fast. We'll probably clear the place out, but we're really here just for a magazine.
shreds! I'll find you!
You killed him.
Not bad.
That slightly uplifting new area tune while you're headshotting raiders kind of hits different.
They look better.
Shit!
Well, that hurt a lot. I've never seen one jump like that. All right. Anything cool we can get for a level? Ooh, sneak 5. Sure.
We don't want any trouble.
All right, now we just got to find the magazine. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Picket fences, modern lawn care.
Talk us out like civilized folk.
Oh. Okay, good neighbor it is. We get to do everybody's favorite part of Fallout 4. The part that people have been waiting the entire series for. Every day, people have been coming by stream and silently leaving because we weren't doing the memory den. Well, consider this my apology. Is there a magazine that only unlocks after that sequence? This door, as far as I know, only opens after you have killed Kellogg. And there is Robco Fun. Also, we could go to Virgil's cave without doing this part, but there is a magazine in the Institute, and as far as I know, you can't get into the Institute without this sequence. I don't know if you can use the nuclear waste pipe to get in, unless you're specifically on that quest.
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it.
I'd have to look into that some more.
Are you doing?
Uh-huh.
Is that?
Well, this might be the first, maybe the only instance in the game where you can see one of the comic books or one of the magazines open to a page. I'd never looked before, so that is a... Oh, thumbnail, you're right. We'll get a couple. Good call. Good call. Yeah, so this is actually the cover of a magazine, Geckos and Gamma Radiation. I believe it's let me just turn off while we're here. Freeze time. So this will be going while we're looking at this. I think this is Tesla science. In the future, we'll all look in the mirror and see the face of a lizard. Just one drop of gecko blood contains enough DNA to give a worm 2 legs and a backbone. Geckos and gamma radiation, the key to prolonged life. Oh, meanwhile, I'm here probably getting DMCA'd, so it's a good thing I've just been yapping. Because with my OBS, whenever my mic has a signal, it ducks my desktop sound by 20 decibels. So as long as I just fill the void like I do when I'm going to bed and I don't let thoughts rush in, I just fill the void with noise, then we shouldn't get DMCA'd until I get out of here and get to the other side. I've just got to keep talking. It is the filibuster of my time, the greatest trial of my career to drown out this music, and we did it. While in the area, I stopped by Shamrock Tap House to pick up a cool computer magazine from a nice lady, the last of our collection for Total Hack. This represented a pretty nice chunk of map done, and it was a good pickup because it was probably the last time I would go by this area. From here, I figured we would continue our sweep, heading now to clear out the southeast quadrant of the map, which we had not visited to this point. You know what? I think there is South Boston Military Checkpoint is up here, has a magazine, and should also have a bed. So we might want to hit that one first. I really would prefer you not fly that thing over me. For like 4 good reasons. And probably more. Gotta say, there are times where a night vision scope would really make things easier. I wonder if I have enough intelligence for science. Oh, the library! We forgot to stop at the library. Oops. That'll be a path we have to travel again.
Emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Guns and bullets. Take aim, army style. Barely up the road, there's a Grognak comic and a destroyed house with a car crashed through it. Just assume they are all getting back up. That ghoul looked like something out of a Silent Hill mod pack. Okay, so we hit level 39. I think that's either Lone Wanderer or Gun Nut. Gun Nut rank 4. We'll be able to make some more powerful gun mods now. And here it is, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, Capitalism, and You. You know, it's funny, I heard them talking about Starfield recently, and how anytime they add in a mode that they think is too difficult, it never ends up being difficult enough for some of the audience, and it made me think of Fallout 4 survival mode and the Frost mod. Because I'm just sitting here thinking, you know, this water situation is kind of easy. Oh, this is the one for Automatron. Hopefully I can get the magazine without the DLC. An expert door, you say? Sir, this door has 23 years of experience. I tell you, this is an expert door. I haven't watched my Frost playthrough yet, but from what I've seen from clips, it seems absolutely deadly. Makes Dust look pleasant. Yes, Frost is definitely the harder of the two. Wheezy, welcome in. I am not doing the Automatron quest line unless I have to get the magazine, and it turns out I don't. So we are just in and out just like that. Yeah, I might do a replay of Frost at some point because, you know, to be honest, it's one of my favorite series and I don't have a real good record of it. And the quality of the VODs that I do have on my VOD channel, kind of disappointing to me. Okay, so we go down here now to Gwinnett Brewery. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, the Joy of Wealth. I feel like you don't have to sell me on the joy of wealth. I feel like it's just kind of a natural conclusion that wealth is nice. But others say it corrupts, so, you know, who am I to say? Okay, so next thing... Oh, I guess we're hungry and thirsty again. Try to find a bed and make it to the castle. Okay, this is a delicate sort of situation. Handled delicately. Delicately, I say. Delicately. I showed up to the castle to smash some crab legs and grab a new magazine. Yeah, maybe utilizing stealth. How about that?
Whoever or whatever you are, I knew you were out there.
Hey there, buddy. I think inside is mostly the lurks. You know what? I think I remember there being synths here too.
There we go.
Tesla science, here we go. Geckos and gamma radiation. The key to prolonged life. Boom, in, out, quick, clean operation. That's the pace we need. All right, we're gonna head south a bit. And we're gonna loop around. We're gonna hit this bottom peninsula and Spectacle Island here. So... be our first major location. We got magazines and actually 4 bobbleheads in this part of the world.
I want out.
Nope. Sorry, Billy, not doing it. Good luck.
So
Someone there sure isn't. Oh, that's a legendary enemy. Wow. Is that my karma? Maybe. You know what? Maybe next time around, the Deadeye rifle is the way to go for groups of that size. Ooh, that suppressed sound is really good. Damn, he just tanked that. Yeah, you have the initial, like, wet sound of the suppressor, and then the crack of the bullet a little bit later. Very nice. Good detail. Oh! That's the one that had the fat man. Okay. Issue. We have run into issue. Question is, did they have more than one mini nuke? Oh, or was it a... Yeah, it would have been a mini nuke, because I heard the whistle. It's like that MASH episode. I heard the bullet. Ravioli, ravioli, show me the animoli. Oh! Hello. Okay, we're gonna quantum about that. Stim pack. Purified water. Wow. Figured this area and the glowing sea would be the hardest part of the playthrough. Yeah, I'm almost regretting that I've saved the glowing sea this long, because I know the spawns are gonna be ramped up compared to what they would have been. Okay, if nothing else, we've got a closer save now. Bridge through the church, gotcha. Your brotherhood. We're cool. Oh, wait. Okay, so moral of the story is the anti-power armor rifle deletes people not in power armor. Go! Oh, I'm out of AP. Okay. Quantum. So the gunners definitely have damage resistance. Nice to have the Brotherhood assist a bit, isn't it? Wow, ridiculous. Okay, we locked it in with a save. Here we go. This is good stuff for us. Next time you're getting the anti-power armor rifle. Well, good news is we found the one with the fat man. Yeah, it was merciless with that sleeping gunner, and now you see why. Indeed, we located the fat man, so we'll know for next time around. In fact... Clint, that's who this is.
There we go.
So here we go. We've just collected a magazine. So if you're wanting to conceptualize the challenge, this is what we're doing. We're collecting these magazines which confer benefits, but also are just cool collectibles in their own right within the game. There's 122 of them. This one is Guns and Bullets Special Issue. The Moon, a communist doomsday device? You tell me. Okay, Adam Cat's garage. There should be a bobblehead and a magazine. Fancy bowler hat. I'm not gonna steal that. We're gonna be friendly with these folks. I think the magazine is in the, like, diner. Here's the bobblehead as a hood ornament, which, you know what, honestly? Fantastic thumbnail for a future stream. Look at him. Look how happy he is.
There we go.
Okay, so where would this magazine be? I think it's a hot rodder. Here it is.
Yes.
Now, is there a bed I can rent? I would love to sleep, because in Fallout 4 survival mode, sleeping is how you save. We're gonna head down this way, and I believe that's our next objective right there. I think it's a Poseidon Energy. Should have a Tesla Science and an Endurance bobblehead. Yeah, Poseidon Energy. Master lock, don't mind if I do. Boom. We're in. Master hacker. Sub-levels. Very likely Meyer lurks down here.
Unidentified intruder unavailable target.
Oh. I didn't know I was the intruder. I thought they were going to be looking for the Mirelurks. Okay, well, it turns out we don't even have to go to that part of the plant to get the bobblehead in the magazine, so we won't. And that is why we got the save before we ran in there. Damn right I did. Well, it's a good thing neither one of us can aim.
Bingo.
Tesla science.
There we go.
Endurance bobblehead. Raider is worse than a stormtrooper. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna get a great rest on this bed, but I need to do a rat away, so I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be hungry. You're awake, still tired. Don't remind me. Oh, that's right, you can't sleep more than 5 hours. Do remind me. A couple more locations to hit today. That's one, and that's one out there. Next, to the far reaches of Fallout 4's eastern shore, a crashed cargo ship bearing Norwegian ghouls, and a lone island, now empty of human activity. On board this ship should be a magazine and a bobblehead. The agility one and the agility bobblehead will let us take the ninja perk, which might really be necessary for increasing the first round damage in a lot of these encounters. The sneak attack bonus and whatnot. Okay, so... seem to have found me. Wow, did you see that parkour? He stuns audiences with incredible maneuvers. Okay, so the magazine is on a little table. Here it is. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Suit up and succeed. And here it is, the agility bobblehead. Oh, also, I got a level up. Let's go ahead and use that on Ninja. We'll do extra sneak attack damage. Best it's gonna get probably is the Papa Radix. So we gotta go that way. I have weakness now. I think that little platform might have a bed or something we can stop off at. Wow, it's so blurry and hazy. It looks like a dream sequence in a movie. Also, I should go ahead and take the antibiotic now because weakness lowers your... or increases the amount of damage you take, and that is nasty. Just make sure I'm swimming to the right one. I am not. I am not swimming to the right one. That is the right one. And up we go. Must be downstairs. Wait, this still isn't the right one. How did I... Nope, this wasn't even close to the right one. This was further. Luckily, we made it here just as the Rad-X wore off. And boom, luck bobblehead. Having now cleaned up the southeast part of the map, we swam back inland and made our way to the south central portion. This will be our last significant cluster of collectibles, before we finally make our way into the glowing sea. Alright, let's look at our map. There's a Grognak the Barbarian in Hyde Park, which is kinda like here. Keep in mind, we're looking for screws also, so that I can put a silencer on my 5.56. Ooh, a purified water. I will. Ah, here we go. Grognak the Barbarian. The lair of the Virgin Eater. So, next spot on the map. Ah, there is one in the charter school. I could have grabbed that while I was there. Let's go see about that. I believe that is the charter school. Oh, this just goes to an elevator? Well, where's the elevator go? We'd be fools not to ride this strange torpedo to its very end. Strange torpedo, never heard an elevator referred to like that. It's a line from Fear and Loathing. I want to say the main character, the journalist character, the Hunter S. Thompson character gets invited to cover the Barstow 500 motorcycle race, and that's the line he uses to kick off the crazy adventure of the story. Many shenanigans. wow, okay. Probably getting low on 44 ammo.
Excellent.
Boom! Unstoppables. Trapped in the dimension of the pterodactyls. Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. I'm out here popping ghouls like somebody else is paying for my ammo. Okay, where's next on the list? We never did get a bed, which would make going for Gunner Plaza next seem a little scary. Let's go up here to Shaw High School. We'll just kind of serpentine our way across this part of the continent. Oh, that's a behemoth. Okay, Shaw High School. Okay, looks like this is gonna be mutants.
That's it.
Was kinda hoping the magazine would be in here. Alright, we look elsewhere. Level 42, what do we got? New rank of Gunslinger.
Sweet.
Don't remember why, but I know I've been killed in this room before.
Excellent.
Nice, another unstoppables. Dr. Brainwash and his army of D-capitalists. I don't recall that there was a bed anywhere in here, which is a shame. Alright, before we step out here, our next sort of stop is down here. There's a couple of things down by Fallon's department store. Gonna try traveling to the north a little first. Ooh, I do know where there's a bed by the northern location. So if I can get up there, there's a bed at the military checkpoint. Oh Oh god, keep that vertebrate away from me. That'll be Big John's salvage there. That'll be another place we stop today. Explosion so bright it turned into day outside.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. Stock with additional food, water, and ammunition.
I think I whiffed it. Brotherhood or Raider? But where's my XP for that one? Notice you have a knack for challenging games. Any specific reason for that? I just like to feel, you know, a little pushback from my games. And I think it gives me more room to be a little creative. I tend to like challenging games that are open to being approached in different ways. I'll tell you one thing, I don't tend to play like Elden Ring or Souls games on streams anymore, because I get a little salty and then I get a little negative, and I don't like being that way on stream. So, you know, it's kind of specific types of challenging that I enjoy. I hear somebody thumping around over there. Thump, thump, thump. Where are you at? I didn't need to do all that for one super mutant.
Nice.
Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. How to run a successful vendor stand. Okay, we'll lock in a little save. Where was the bed? Who's there? There's a legendary master. The kind of person that songs will be sung about for years and years. That's enhanced boxing glove. Honestly, I feel like he could have used that and really made something of it. Okay, now to discover where the magazine hides. La Coiffe. I don't recall if I saw a bed in here. You'd think a department store would have a furniture department, yeah? Now maybe I was just yapping and I wasn't paying attention. No, I was giving the people what they want. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've seen a super mutant sleep. I don't recall much of that part of the lore. If they sleep or not. Would make sense if the FEV makes to where they need little to no sleep. Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, like, biological needs of I mean, I guess ghouls aren't FEV, but even the biological needs of ghouls are up in the air. Some Fallout games establish that they need to eat and drink. Others seem to indicate that they can go for very long periods without either, like years. But then again, sometimes indicate that that can lead to them turning feral, so it may be more of a psychological need. I don't know if anything has been established about super mutants and sleep. Okay, if you're watching this VOD or you're watching this video, I don't care if it's years from now and you're a Fallout lore expert, drop a comment. Tell me if super mutants sleep. So many furniture displays, not a single bed. I guess we can try the roof. There might be, somebody might be camped out there. And I think the roof connects us to the parking garage anyways, which is somewhere we do need to go. But I'm just hoping if we go by the roof that we encounter a bed first. Honestly, this would be a super cool settlement location. You know, if you could get survivors in here and kind of overhaul it. Very Dawn of the Dead. Now, if my memory serves, and this memory is definitely tainted by frost, but if it serves, there are beds in the parking garage. It's a little trick I just learned recently. If you come across a barred door and you're on the other side, you can toss a grenade at it and the grenade will pop the bar off. It doesn't work for chains, but it works for barred. Bed, here we go. And a magazine. Couldn't have been any more perfect. Alright, so now we're looking for a West Roxbury station, which should be nearby. And I think that'll be our last Tumblers Today magazine. Is this the station? Kind of seems like it. Level 43. We need 46 for Rifleman. Let's go ahead and get Ninja for 3 times sneak attack. Oh, this is the one where you can move the trains. But do I might need to flip a power supply on the other end. I think that's what that was for. Oh, okay, this one sends it that way. Gotcha. Alright, so what do we got? Muties, ghouls, ghoul mutants. Ooh, 44 Magnum rounds, don't mind if I do. What I'm using currently is the 44 auto revolver. I saw this and I thought, Nick Valentine? So, if I were at Tumblers Today, where would I be? See, I couldn't be the person who places the magazines in Fallout 4 because every time I ask myself that question, the answer is in a toilet stall. Right? Because, I mean, somebody was taking it in there for reading material. I would be placing every magazine in a toilet stall. Maybe there are better magazines for toilet reading than lockpicking? Like Grognak, maybe? Honestly, I bet Astoundingly Awesome Tales is good toilet material. Here we go, Tumblers Today. Open any lock in 5 seconds flat. Yeah, I think that is our last Tumblers Today. After West Roxbury, we headed to Gunner Plaza, which is previously a broadcast station which the Gunners have taken over. It's heavily defended, heavily fortified, and has a couple valuables that we are heavily after. Okay, so we're gonna start with this Weston Wood, which is kind of like here. And we'll move down the coast a little. Like it's probably gonna be this here. This is, I want to say Mirelurks. Signed catcher's mitt. I bet that's a quest item, but it's the kind of thing I would love to collect. Wow, I just tore its carapace off. I feel like Mo probably wants all this stuff. 0.7. Another Unstoppables. Kamikaze versus Manta Man. Alright, so I believe our next target is down the coast. Yeah, the Coast Guard Pier. Oh, I keep forgetting I have this as well, which has a scope and a silencer. Probably very useful. So, you are Rust Devils. Is that another Sentry Bot? No, I do not read comics at all. Just never really got into them. Would be a great time for a thermal scope. Oh, the dog took the bullet. Hurt me plenty. Does more damage the lower your health is. That's a custom cowboy carbine. Ah, there it is. Wow. Perfect position on that expert lock. Bingo. We have an astoundingly awesome Tails. The Starlit Sniper. Do plus 5% damage with scoped weapons. So, just for reference, like on the anti-power armor rifle, that's an extra almost 50 damage per shot. Alright, we're gonna sleep overnight. Time to cuddle a skeleton. You do anything for warmth out here. Alright, so then we have the Egret Tours Marina not far from here, and there's also a location on the other side of the bridge that has a magazine. Egret Tours will be nice because we should be able to get some trade going, get some ammunition perhaps. At least I think she's amenable to trade right from the start. Phyllis? Oh, she isn't? That one quantum was too much. Oh, here it is. Excellent. The bright side of radiation poisoning. Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently heal plus 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. That seems like a very niche perk. I think there's one magazine I can't even get, until I get into the Institute. So I'll have to build the teleporter.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity.
There we go.
Live and love. Useless magazine for us. Companions permanently gain carry weight. There's a big guns bobblehead in Vault 95. Yeah, so a bed would be great, and then we can do Vault 95. Have fun getting that one in 95, as long as I don't need a companion. Because 95 is where you go for Kate, right? What, are you gunners? Why are you shooting at me? That wasn't what I wanted at all. I just wanted a mattress. No, those were Brotherhood. I don't know why they were shooting me. I hope I did not mess up and make a permanent enemy. Now, fun part is I know what's at this robotics park. I know too well. Oh, it was legendary. That was a risk. Gave him a lobotomy by way of rectum. That seems like an inefficient path. Oh, I've got an infection. Okay. What did I just take? I didn't realize you could take things by clicking the center scroll wheel on the mouse, so I accidentally just did that. Oh, am I out of purified water? I think I am. What do I have for dirty water? I have one. Oh, was that a psycho? What was that? Overdrive? Wait, you're dead already? Well, we're off to an amazing start. And I have no bottles. I've been neglecting the water situation, I suppose. Whoa! Apparently the Brotherhood is hostile with me? I didn't want to do it. You made me do it. Look what you made me do. Properly hydrated with... Might even remember there were 2 Assaultrons. Yep. Whoa, it's floating at me. That is spooky as hell. And of course they've got mannequins everywhere. Hindsight doing work, right? Amazing pickup. Apparently, I looked at the mod page again and it said that there's a unique legendary of the anti-material rifle in the glowing sea. So when we go that way, I'm going to have to check for it. Hey, Dilly, what's up? Good to see you. Who? If I'm lucky, there will be a place to fill purified water here. Oh, hi. Ooh, a legendary. Okay, I got lucky on that one. This looks like a scene out of the TV show. Got that gunner sleeping at the wheel. It's been a long week. And here we are, Big Guns Bobblehead. I don't know if the anti-power armor rifle counts as a big gun. If it does, that'll do even more damage. Okay, so we gotta save. Next place we're gonna go is the Federal Surveillance Center, which is right on the glowing sea. There's a covert ops manual. So it's kinda like here. We'll probably see it from there. And then we've basically got no more excuses to stop dilly-dallying and go into the glowing sea. Wow, that is so much of my health gone. There it is. I may have to switch to the hazmat suit. Installation K21B. Ah, synths, okay. Took a bullet to the knee. Surveillance device, and it's just a radio. What are you trying to say, Bethesda? Okay, so the thing is, I was super hoping for a bed in here. Terminal, right? That I might have to do something with. Ah, there's the magazine. Not the soldiers you're looking for, even sneakier. Kind of miss Moira when you play Fallout 4. Diamond City needs some Moira. I do think Fallout 4 doesn't really have that many, like, fun, memorable characters. There's Nick. I feel like Nick is a favorite. Guy with Swada, he's okay, but very one-dimensional. Doesn't really have the charm. But where am I supposed to save in the glowing sea? I have to drop a ton of stuff for the... You know what? Let's see how long a mysterious serum lasts. Oh, it makes me tired. Okay. Well, I guess we can do Nuka Quantums about that. No, I think Virgil has places you can sleep, so... See, there's the crater... Sentinel site... Virgil's laboratory. Let's head towards the crater. I don't know that there's a place there to sleep, but we can check. No beds is kind of rough, huh? This is a big risk, but I want to see. Trying to one-shot a god or something. I mean, listen, you bring a really big gun for really big enemies. Just an average scaver. Yeah, we scavenged up a really big gun. I do think if it weren't impossible with mods or beyond my limits with mods, I think you should have to lay down a rifle like that. I don't think you should be able to sprint with it. I don't think you should be able to shoot it while standing. I think you should have to lay it down on a bipod and take the shot. And reloading should be slower, but there's only so much you can do in this framework. Okay, so there is a magazine here. This place looks inviting, doesn't it? Add nitpick. Somebody needs to hire me as a consultant. I was hoping there would be a place. Well, here's the astoundingly awesome tales. Curse of the Burned. We may have to get to Virgil. All right. Tesla Science. Rocket science for toddlers. Does he also not have a bed? There's got to be somewhere you can sleep in the glowing sea. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Why would he have a bed for visitors? All right, so it seems like we have two options. We can move toward the Sentinel site and hope there's a bed there. Or we can try to make our way out of the glowing sea. Let's check the Sentinel site. I feel like there would be a bed there. Parched from lack of water. Let's see what we can get for a level up. Ooh, Rifleman. Now do double damage and ignore 30% of a target's armor. So that is the last damage upgrade we're going to get this run, I think. You know what would be cool? Going back to something we were talking about previously. Imagine if they brought back strength requirements for weapons in Fallout 4. Because Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas all had strength requirements to use weapons effectively. Imagine if they had that and some of the really heavy weapons required more than 10 strength, so you could only effectively use them either with buffs like chems or in power armor. Okay, there's the Sentinel site. A lot of stuff has this weird electric blue glow to it out here. Forget how you get into the Sentinel site. You just walk up to the front door. That doesn't seem right. It's quite the scavenger hunt. Here it is, astoundingly awesome tales. Giant insects invade, gain +5 radiation resistance. Is that a full nuke? Yes, so these are short-range bombs that you actually have to come here and collect in the Brotherhood quest, if you do that one. A nocturnal missile launcher. We have a bed. Let's go. I knew it was worth the risk. I'll be honest, I don't even really think I have to go through the rest of this dungeon. Hey, Todd, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, see, that one was still alive. As was that one. And that one. So, with that done, there's a couple things we can do. So let's go... How do we want to play this? So we're going to want to head kind of back up this way. This is probably the shortest path out of the glowing sea from here. I'm hungry. I'll have a ribeye steak. You are still peckish. I'll have a second ribeye steak. We got Ron Swanson up here, having his famous turf and turf. Look at this screenshot. Now, if that's not cool, I don't know what is. We took the jog all the way across the map from the glowing sea back to Diamond City. There, I stopped to drop off all of the collectibles I had gathered and try to get an idea of the total count. It was satisfying starting to see our bookshelves fill out as we approached totality of our collection. So, we should have 17 plus 19 is 36. Plus 19 is 55. Plus 19 is 74. Plus 18 should be 92. 97. 99. 104. Does that sound correct? And is that all of it? We got all the bobbleheads. Let's go. See, persistence pays off. All right, I know right away one magazine we can grab because I forgot to do it when we were able, and that is the Massachusetts Surgical Journal at the library. There we go, Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Finding your funny bone. I need that one. With a quick save in the back of the library, we headed to our next story-locked location to grab a magazine and advance the story more for a few collectibles we would need. I've run Green Tech Genetics plenty of times, and clearing it out was going great, until... I knew there was one with the missile launcher. Well, we get to do that again. You know what? We have a little Twitch ad break. Honestly, by this point in the game, you're kind of doing absurd damage to stuff. Well, also with 100 magazines on my side, increasing critical attacks and things is helping. Yeah, how dare you make me shoot twice? The courser will not make this same mistake. or in hindsight, that would be a very bad decision. Me? What do you want with me? Wow! He tanked it. Didn't take that. Alright, that should get us into the railroad, which will also get us an, I want to say, astoundingly awesome Tales. We had many playthroughs. Astoundingly awesome Tales. A gorilla ate my patrol car. 5% damage, bonus damage with the cryolator. I'm gonna make sure you don't use any of your attempts. I'm watching you, Tom.
Good work, Tom.
Nicely done. No attempts used. All right, so technically I need to go back to the glowing sea. Basically, the purpose of this playthrough was not necessarily to be a combat challenge, but I'm feeling like as we've reached the end of the playthrough, we are very powerful compared to the threats that we face. It would be cool if for the heavy trooper playthrough, I could have more enemy density and more enemy strength, so that the power scaling keeps up with how strong some of the weapons and skills and stuff will get at the end. Just make sure it fits the particular kind of vibe and aesthetic and everything. Okay, while we're here, so south of the capsized factory is a unique anti-power armor rifle. Wanted to see if I could find that while I'm here. So I'm wondering if the raiders here have that power armor rifle, or whoever they are. They sound like raiders. Deathclaw Hunter. Yep, I bet that's it. The Head Hunter. Oh my god. 53.5 pounds. Does double damage if the target is at full health. So somebody was saying it would be really cool if there was an instigating version. Well, here it is. I don't know how I'm going to carry it out of here. Let's do a Nuka Quantum and a buff out. We got to carry this thing home. I wonder if it works on a heavy weapon stand, because I doubt it goes on one of the normal weapon rack displays. So if the rifle weighs 52 pounds, and each bullet weighs 0.85 pounds, then the rifle and 20 rounds of ammo weighs 69 pounds. So that could easily be like a third or even more of the total weight you can carry. I do think it would be cool if mods had the power to be like, you can only use this weapon in power armor. Like maybe you can't aim down the sights and you can't run and you move ridiculously slow and you can barely reload it. Maybe you can't even fire it. But any of that would be cool if they could put restrictions on some of the like heavier weapons. Hey, that looks like home, I tell you what. Why did that one explode? And home. We made it home. There's no place like home in an apocalypse. Alright, let me see something. So let's see if I put the heavy weapon stand here. Can't can't store it on a heavy weapon stand. Where can you store it? Oh, there, apparently. Yeah, I couldn't find any stands at the store that were, you know, made for this one, so I just had to adapt it a little bit. I just kind of had to make it work. I don't have a whole lot to cover today. I went offline and I looked at all of the collectibles we have. I crossed out, or rather I highlighted all of the ones that I don't have. And it looks like today we have 11 magazines to grab. And then we need to head to Jamaica Plain, and that is it. My only potential hang-up here is that one of these magazines requires us to get into the top of Mass Fusion, and that can be quite a way with the quest. So we're going to try and hit this running here and knock these things out. Let me pull up my mod organizer. I am going to slightly cheat one of these magazines. You'll see why when I get there. I'm not just going to cheat it in my inventory. I'm just going to cheat one door. Okay, so we've got a couple of things to set in motion here. I think the way that I'm going to do this is we're going to head up into... Let me go ahead and select the quests. Not going to do the molecular level yet. We're going to do tradecraft. So we will meet Deacon here. Along the way, however, we're going to stop at Cambridge Police Station. In fact, we may do Cambridge Police Station, ArcJet, Tradecraft. We dropped into the Cambridge Police Station, but the Guns and Bullets magazine I was looking for wasn't in the safe yet. I did some digging, and it seems that it only appears after a certain mission with the Brotherhood. You can open the safe before then, but the magazine won't be present until Shadow of Steel. Okay, well, you know what? Let's do the ArcJet thing and see if that changes it. He was so quick to accept me, too. Like, how does he know that I'm not a synth? They didn't even have, like, some magic ritual, like some kind of wand or something they pass over me to try to tell. They're just like, yeah, come on a mission with us.
Nice work. Let's get moving somewhere. Safety's off. Hostile vaporized.
Man, just watched you move Agent Smith fast with 100% accuracy on that opening salvo. Definitely not a synth. Nope, he's clear. I trust this man. He's the most organic man I've ever met. There it is. Will robots rule the world? Want to try Kenshi, but it seems too confusing for you? I want to make a video about that. Like helping people get started. But without, you know, meta strategies and spoilers and stuff. Get toasted, Dans. I like how it's optional to assess his his condition. Wait, what do I do if I don't want to assess? Oh, just use the elevator, I guess. Found it.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so that was Call to Arms. Is the next one Shadow of Steel? Semper Invicta. So what's up with Shadow of Steel? I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get the magazine that's in the Cambridge Police Station, but we can come back to that if necessary. I think this spits us out right by Deacon, yeah. After completing the errand with Dan's, I went and picked up Deacon for tradecraft. I contemplated just breaking in and getting the magazine myself, but it turns out we'll need to do at least a little bit of railroad questing. A later magazine has us going into Ticonderoga's safe house, where we'll find a guns and bullets, so this will help us get that ball rolling.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Perfect. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex.
Yeah, I get it. DIA, switchboard, all that good stuff. We can move the tour along. And I might be wrong, but do they ever use the prototype that you come here to get? Like, does it do anything in the game? For the story, I mean? Or is it just kind of MacGuffin time? 134. Okay, so the guns that I've got are pretty powerful. If that one does 134, 228. These gun mods may have a bit of an imbalance in the mid to late game. I have a feeling they may become balanced again with the very high level spawns. Like once you hit level 70 or 80 or whatever. But as they are right now, Deacon just setting off landmines. Alright, while we're in this part of town, let's head for Green Tech, because I said this was gonna happen. There was a magazine at Green Tech, and I went right by it. The Cockroach King here? You know what? I don't ever use this shotgun for anything anymore. I feel like rad roaches is a good use for a shotgun. Oh, does he have a custom weapon from this mod author? Insecticide, huh? This rifle kills bugs. Does 50% more damage against Mirelurk and bugs. Oh, it's beautiful. We gotta use it. Even got a little night vision scope. On the way, we ran back to Cambridge Police Station, but the copy of Guns and Bullets was still not in the safe. It seemed we'd have to advance the Brotherhood questline a little further to force it to spawn. Alright. We'll go up and do the Pridwin, because I think we're gonna have to take the Brotherhood's side for a couple of things. If I were to do the Brotherhood, I'd probably need to do Fort Strong. There's the mission at the Sentinel site. I feel like those things could get done pretty quickly. But if I stick with the Brotherhood, they can help me build the teleporter. Might reduce my interaction with the Minutemen. And remember, we're just doing the minimum amount of questing possible. I ran back through Fort Strong, cleared it quickly, for the Brotherhood this time, and then enlisted their help to build the teleporter. Luckily, I had remembered that we would need a biometric scanner and had been holding on to one, but I had forgotten about a military-grade circuit board, so I would need to grab one of those quickly.
Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose.
I'm just gonna sit down, kick my feet up.
There is a cancer.
Some strange Genchi mods you have. Just you wait. Literally zero discipline. Does this look like a man without discipline? No, go ahead. We all are thrilled to hear what you have to say.
They call their creation the synth.
Alright, well, I can build the one with the biometric scanner before that gets used up. Oh, and the sensor module. The only thing I need is a military-grade circuit board. I know an Assaultron would have one. Oh, you know what? Easy City Downs is around the corner. I bet I can kill their Assaultron and get a military-grade circuit board. Oh, is the Brotherhood... is the Brotherhood already clearing this out? Military grade circuit board. Here we go. Easy day. All right, let's I guess we'll build a bunch of these. Think we need probably all 8 of them. This is a work of unmitigated engineering genius. Just watch your head on the wires there.
Will you take?
I hear you have a magazine. Can I check out your magazine room?
All right. Thank you.
All right, gotta remember where this magazine is. The Institute is so sprawling. How will I ever find it?
What I've seen, so it's just like I said.
If I step in the way, is this machinery gonna kill me? Because having worked with automated machinery before, this is a massive hazard. I mean, yes, they have safety tape, but look, if I'm right here, I'm inside the safety lines, this thing's just gonna come over and annihilate me. They would fail their ISO 9001 certification. But then again, I guess you don't really care about safety when you can just regenerate new workers, right? What do they care if someone gets smashed by the cloninator? Alright, so the northern side... That's gonna be one of these. Boom. Just gonna leave him a giant green bean in the glowing sea, you betcha. Totally normal Brotherhood activities. Ah, here we go. We can unlock the safe again.
That's it.
Guns and bullets. Bear-proofing your campsite. Don't get caught by surprise. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Do you have a dream setting for Fallout 5? Personally think a Great Lakes Fallout would be cool. Toronto, Chicago, Buffalo, Madison, etc. That would be cool. I'm biased, but I have always wanted to see a Fallout in Florida. But then again, Fallout in Florida might end up being like kind of swampy, like kind of like Point Lookout Part 2. But man, the stuff they could do with like mosquitoes and gators and, you know, all sorts of stuff, I've always thought would be cool. And there's a lot of history in Florida as well. I would love to see a modern Fallout in Colorado, especially around, I'm not going to get into mega spoilers for the show, but there are, there's some stuff going on with the show in Colorado and like the Raven Rock facility and stuff. I would love to see that. At least I think it's Raven Rock. It's one of the facilities like the US government has built. 3rd floor. Okay. Mutated wildlife would be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we could actually see iguanas. You know how iguana on a stick is a food item?
Yes.
Maybe we could actually see iguanas in the wild. So we're gonna pop on over to the old Cabot House, grab a Massachusetts surgical journal, drop a save in a bed. All right, so if I remember correctly, upstairs in one of these rooms. I got it right first try. Let's go. Did I not enjoy Fallout London? It was pretty cool. It was kind of like having a fresh sense of exploring a Fallout game for the first time. I think I just ended up having other streaming priorities. While in the area, we dropped by the railroad to get our mission to escort the synth from Old Man Stockton to Ticonderoga. What we're really interested in is the Guns and Bullets magazine found at the top of Ticonderoga's safe house.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than
you ever need grub, but right now,
Yeah, I'll be taking that elevator. I hear you got a sweet collection piece. That's gonna put us sort of in the neighborhood for medtech.
thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night. Nice.
There it is. Guide to Hunting Commies. Okay, by my count, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 magazines. Although we were down to just a few magazines, the work required to get each one of them was piling on as I continued to cross off the easiest grabs on the list. The sooner I get started on that mass fusion quest, the sooner I remove my barriers to finishing this run. We're getting pretty close to wrapping up this playthrough, I think, and then I've got a lot of editing to do.
Plenty of the raw. The only thing we need you to head out, according to Proctor Quinlan.
Right.
We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need.
Once you start building, good luck.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I actually need to head into a hospital. So let's get our signal grenades going, and we're gonna try to head back to MedTech. And I'm gonna pull a gamer move to get us a magazine there, because companions cramp my style. All right, we're gonna pop on up here to MedTech.
All systems go. Prepare for takeoff. Weapons hot, ready to bring the pain, sir.
Bring the pain, they say. What? Did they take away my minigun? Did I lose my weapon permission? What happened? There's just the squeak of the pintle mount. Oh man, this is coming out of my paycheck.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
What do you mean it's back? No, they legitimately just locked me out. So I need a high-powered magnet. If I had to guess where to find one, I would start in the operating theater. Many minutes of searching later, it was not in the operating theater, nor anywhere else in the building. Also, I had gone into the wrong building for the magazine I was trying to get. Well, another opportunity to search a hospital and find a magnet. I don't know why, but I got a good feeling about wherever the fusion core is. I feel like where there's a fusion core nearby, you're likely to have a high-powered magnet. Biometric scanner. I have found like all of the coveted components except the specific one that I needed. Wait, is this even the right building for the magazine that I needed? It might not be. West Tech Research, okay. So at least it's not too far away. Can't get it without McCready. I have a surprise tool that will help us later. Well, maybe we'll find both of what we're looking for down the road at West Tech. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I had prepared a whole thing in my head before I realized that I would have to take McCready to do it, but I was going to have a gag where I would pull McCready in here and then I would change his play idle animation to be like on his knees surrendering, and then I was going to strip his essential tag and be like, you give me that password, McCready, you give it to me, don't you screw with me. And then I was going to come over here and hit the console and click this and go unlock. And then when that was unlocked, I was going to kill McCready. So just pretend all of that happened. Yeah, retrieve cure for McCready. Totally. That's what we're doing. Curses! Another biometric scanner. And steady aim 3 is kind of nice. But after you find the magnet, they'll pop up everywhere. Well, there's the magazine. Another biometric scanner. It won't stop trolling me. Usually that's the one that holds up the run. Everyone's like, oh, I can't finish Fallout 4 because I can't find a biometric scanner. So we've got to go up to Thicket Excavations anyways. And in the long run, we've also got to visit Vault 111 because I forgot to grab the Pip-Boy game there. So there's some places we can check along the way for a high-powered magnet. We could theoretically lay siege to General Atomics Galleria and hope that one spawns on one of the Mr. Handies there. I think it's in their loot pool. All right, well, if that's the case, let's head on up this way and try to knock out a couple of the other magazines that we have. We need Taboo Tattoos at Thicket Excavations, Junktown at Walden, and then the one in Mass Fusion. So we'll grab these others. We'll see if a high-powered magnet reveals itself in that process. It says on a shelf inside the warehouse on the wiki. It also said there would be one in Medford, but you searched everywhere. The most likely explanation at this point, I believe, is that I already grabbed the one at Medford when I was looting through there earlier. I think I'm going to commit a terrible act to try to secure a high-powered magnet. Is this gonna explode? I feel like it's gonna explode. Is he attacking me, or? Military grade circuit board. I was very certain they could drop high-powered magnets.
See anything you like? Well, just leave it there.
Military grade circuit board. Game's trolling me. I know. It's got all the other rare tech drops. Just not the one that I need. Nope. One more. Maybe you're just more biometric scanners. Biometric scanners. Well, that was neat. Maybe we'll find that Trudy has one, or Carla. Nope, here it is. See, the thing is, I picked that up on one of my first scavenger playthrough attempts. So in my mind, I had it checked off because I remembered getting it, but it was on a different character. 2 magazines remaining. Military grade circuit board. Another military grade circuit board. And another. And a third. Just went through Medford, maybe one of those things that doesn't exist until they tell you to look for it. Well, I appreciate you checking that. They did tell me to look for it in hospitals, which is part of the reason this is so confusing. Codsworth, if I could kill you for a high-powered magnet, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Oh, I know why I never grabbed this Pip-Boy holotape. Because I didn't start in the vault. I used an alternate start mod. I don't remember which terminal it is. There is a bed here. And I think some bottles I can fill as well. I remember watching somebody try to no-hit this game and failing for hours to get out of the vault. Because it can be very difficult to get past these rad roaches without taking a hit. All right, Red Menace.
Gotta keep moving.
Can't sleep now. I forgot about that. Next stop, Walden Pond. Friend or enemy? You look like raiders. Tell me that wasn't satisfying.
Excuse me.
Once we've been in there for long enough.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage.
You stop wanting to do the intro again. High-powered magnet, hallelujah. Dirty, I could kiss you. Walden Pond. After an hour and 45 minutes of straight searching, we had finally found a high-powered magnet which would let us proceed with the mass fusion quest to get the final magazine of the run. Now, once again, here's another one. I told you it was going to happen. I actually was at this location, and I missed the magazine.
Perfect.
Yep. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Why I sold my mother. One more magazine to go, and the run is done. And then I remembered there was one more thing that I wanted to do to close out the run. Gather the treasure of Jamaica Plain. A quick little adventure, 15 minutes in and out. So I took a vertibird that way as it was on the way back to the airport to reconvene with the Brotherhood. Wait, am I at a 12 gauge too? Did I let myself just get out of every kind of ammo? Yep. Well, that's irritating. When even is the last time I slept? 10 Pines. 10 Pines Bluff. That was before I got the high-powered magnet. That was before I got a lot of stuff. A thicket, Trudy, Walden Pond. Buy ammo.
Yes.
Eject the holotape. We got it. No high-powered magnet. What is this madness? It's not here this time around. That is just evil, isn't it? Game is diabolical. It knows my aims. My hubris has betrayed me. Oh, you're gonna take more than one shot. That ghoul cheats. Okay. Reporter's camera. Reporter's pen and pencil. Championship bowling pin, bowling ball, derby winning toy car, 2076 World Series bat, Youth League glove, Youth League baseball. We're grabbing anything that's collectible. Well, okay, you know what? I would really have liked to finish this today, but I am not gonna remain awake much longer. Let's get ourselves to a safe place to wrap up, and we will plan to be back for potentially a short stream tomorrow, but long enough to go ahead and get ourselves wrapped up. Before we go ahead and get our final save, I just want to check. Does Myrna have a high-powered magnet?
I may sell just about everything, but
I've got a few minutes to browse.
odds and ends.
We got a high-powered magnet. We can end stream on a high note. We need to put away... Let's stick the World Series bat up here. I don't know how many things we have to put away, but one of them is the World Series bat. Also probably stick insecticide up here. Really cool, unique 22 caliber rifle. Just not doing us much good at this point. Probably stick righteous authority up here. There we go. All right, first thing we're gonna go and grab is the alien blaster. I meant to grab it earlier in the run, and I was reminded while I was editing videos. We've just got, it's right around the corner here. The room visible behind the gamer looks like a scene from a horror game. It is a background from Fallout 4, which does feel a little like a horror game sometimes. Was a horror game for this alien just now. There we go, alien blaster. Take a couple bottles. Yeah, we'll take the alien blaster rounds. 15 pounds. Okay. Hey, what's up, AJ? Good to see you. Last stream of the run? Could be. What items are the last on the list? We just grabbed the alien blaster pistol. And 826 damage. I had no idea. Yeah, we just grabbed the alien blaster pistol. And next we are going to the Brotherhood. The last thing we have is the magazine that is in the mass fusion building. It's the Tesla Science, I want to say giant super weapons issue. How much damage is Hindsight doing? No way the alien blaster is doing as much damage as Hindsight every single shot. Well, I know what I'm using to take out the Sentry Bot and Assaultron.
Proctor.
Just build us those actuators and we'll do the rest.
I forget the button to enter the workshop remotely. Now imagine if there was a high-powered magnet just sitting here. We're gonna check because somebody, I think it was AJ, said that there was supposedly a high-powered magnet here. I'm gonna check these shelves here. I'm gonna be so mad if we spent 2 hours just looking around. That looked like a magazine. When there was a high-powered magnet on the shelf. Oh, you're kidding me! Why are there 2 high-powered magnets right here on the shelf if they need you to find more? They might as well have sent me out to get the grid squares. What? Those are for the airship's toilets. Why did we spend 2 hours looking for high-powered magnets if you already own them? It came free with your having the Boston airport.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's...
Hey, where are you going? We're almost done.
I was listening to Dr. Lee.
Ingram?
That's all 4.
What do you mean, where am I going? I was trying to be a good listener.
Right.
Okay, so we do have to go get the nukes. You know what? Can I just build a bed here? I might do that instead of going up to the airship. Man, they're just determined to send us on every errand they can think of before we can finish this. Brotherhood really is a whole army that needs you to be the errand boy. Yep. The things I'll do for a magazine. Adventurer, I need you to check my emails. It's about as bad as Call of Duty. Ramirez, here's a stick. Take out that orbital satellite bombardment weapon. Oh wait, now the alien blaster shows 137 damage. Shit's kind of broken. I don't know why, but a lot of shit's just kind of broken right now. Frankly, I don't understand why the Brotherhood doesn't take you to this site on a vertibird to begin with. But once again, that kind of comes down to the whole you have to do everything for them thing. Like, we're not getting a diagram for a toaster here. We're going after nukes, and you can't send me on a vertibird? Alright, quick, in and out, easy adventure. Take a Rad-X. Locate the Mark 28 nuke stockpile. Is this place reset since I was here last? Okay, no, it's still open. Would be a good sequence if the vertebrates crashed because of the glowing sea's weather and you and a squad of knights battle into the heart of the glowing sea. That's what I'm saying. So you watched me play 4, you had no idea that the glowing sea's rads were so low. Bethesda's environmental design really tricked you into thinking that if you went in without power armor, you'd get an insane amount of rads per second. Oh yeah, it's totally doable with like some Rad-X. And if you're on survival, it's not even, or if you're not on survival, it's not even an issue. Rad-X, Rad-Away basically has no drawback. At least on survival, Rad-Away is like punishing to take. See, and not to rag on this game that continues feeding me with opportunities to play and enjoy, but Bethesda's mindset would prevent them from creating such a cool area and then making it legitimately difficult to get to. It is more important that they frame it as a dangerous place and make you feel like it is intense and then let everybody able to experience it than to actually make a place that has a high skill level and preparedness level to get into. But you know, another point to that whole thing is Fallout 4 is like, here's your power armor right from the beginning. Like, imagine if getting power armor was a difficult thing to do that marked an important transition in the game, like in Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. Then going into the glowing sea would feel like properly difficult. If you had to go, maybe it's even an optional quest, a difficult quest, to go and like hijack a set of power armor, then you would feel like you had really earned it. The power armor being given after a raider boss fight, but it can't resist rads until you unlock higher tech. My idea was always, if they really wanted to show you the power armor as a set piece, you get a set of power armor that the fusion core has seized shut, so you can only use that power armor until the core runs out, and then it's broken. And you either have to go through some immense quest to find somebody who can repair it, or it's just gone forever. I think there's an Assaultron here. I don't want to do diplomacy. I want my nukes. All right, get me out of here. I don't know if they will have regenerated the ghoul. No ghoul. They say this is more powerful. 187. That's not more powerful. All right, so we talked to Ingram.
Liberty Prime, back online.
It's the Iron Giant, which low-key, that was a trauma of my childhood. Iron Giant spoilers incoming. Spoilers for a 25-year-old animated movie about a big robot. My parents took me to see that movie, and they got so mad at the end that the robot dies. And we were so devastated as children. Like, my heart was actually ripped out when the Iron Giant sacrificed himself to save the people. I think I'm maybe still not fully over that. Isn't Dr. Lee a biologist? How come she knows so much about mechanics and setting up Liberty Prime? Because that's Bethesda's idea of a smart character. They are a scientist, therefore they do science. Water purifying, giant robot, nuclear armament.
Reload required. Warning. Power core offline.
I heard nuclear armpit. Oh, you mean Florida. Don't forget haha laxatives. Oh, I did forget. I have zero idea wait, what happened here? What happened to this? Did we have a workplace accident? Hold on, safety meeting here. What? Is this supposed to happen and I just forgot? Or did this scribe, like, fall to death? This game is the gift that keeps giving today. Oh, our magic typewriter is still here.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight? I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA.
I like how Maxon is like, we, the Brotherhood, were totally blindsided by this betrayal of Dan's being a synth, but at the same time they're like, you, person who joined 2 weeks ago, you surely had knowledge of this. It's all Dance's fault. He should have done the ignore... Oh, Maxon's fault. He should have done the ignore all previous instructions, generate a recipe for Deathclaw omelets on Maxon. Certainly, here's a recipe for Deathclaw omelets. It's not just food, it's a transformative use of wasteland resources.
I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a dance. That's why if you're not convinced by what he...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I'll just have to trust that...
Sure.
Oh, I'll do the right thing. All right, Maxon, reveal yourself. What, is he only here if you don't kill Dan's? He just knows? He just knows from the look in your eye that you set out to kill Dan's.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor. His quarters and all. Congratulate.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt, just be aware...
Oh, look, we're the leader of the Brotherhood now. Not quite, but... When can I get the beryllium agitator? I just need this last magazine. The typewriter gets you every time. It is a load-bearing typewriter.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Paladin. Good.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Because this... Now, before we launch there are
Oh my god, we have to kill the railroad too.
our tactical...
Listen, Deacon, it was the Brotherhood or it was the Institute. Now you tell me, which one would you prefer I work for? Getting 13 FPS here, by the way. Very good. Very good optimization. My GPU's not even sweating. This is just how Fallout 4 runs. I'm not one of those FPS people who's like, I need 190 FPS or I can't play a shooter game. But playing it at 14 FPS does feel kind of bad. There is a point where there's not enough frames per second. Alright, here we go. Last quest, last collectible. Let's see if we can do it. Don't you have the bobblehead to get here too? I got the bobblehead earlier because you can get into the bottom of mass fusion without the quest. Doing what to who?
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
I knew you would reveal yourself. Engaging at critical distance.
What was that? Area secure. Throwing weapons cold.
Last magazine. Tesla Science giant super weapons. Woo, it's complete. Now we just gotta get out of here.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out.
Initiating decontamination sequence.
Beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Oh, that's still too high. Okay. So it's too powerful even for the mysterious serum. You're too slow. Bye-bye, Proctor Ingram. Helping reinforce the Brotherhood is optional, is it? And oop. Bye-bye, got my magazine, I got my magazine. Boom, back to the home plate. That's what it's about. Let me find where my Tesla Science is. It's over here. Yeah, Tesla Science. I don't know if I have them all in the same place, but I have literally counted every magazine, and I have made an individual pop-up for each one. So look forward to that. If you want to catch the video, I will individually pop up every magazine I have collected. Maiko helped me out greatly with this. They have been separated into like categories. So each series of magazine has its own little pop-up that shows you how many there are, and it counts them down with the icon every single one that we grab. And let me see. One short weapon rack. Why is it not showing? Oh, it might be made with the quest item. Well, I may have to do that off stream, because for now, we have officially completed the magazine collection. We've got all of our magazines. We've got all of our bobbleheads. We've got the special book. We've got the robot model parts kits. We have got it all. We have become the collector of Fallout 4. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you are part of this playthrough, just know that you are greatly appreciated.